Tamago's got a mouse. Whoop. Okay. I gotta readjust my thingamajiggy. Yay! Okay. Testing. 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 Testing, testing, testing. Okay, we work. Yay! We work. Now I just need to figure out how to position this. Maybe. Tamago, you're not being helpful. You're being a gremlin. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we Gucci, fam. If Tamago would stop trying to eat my feet. Little music on in the background. And there we go. Tamago, give me your mouse. This is what he's all about. It's got like a little shaky thing in it. And he is... Let me show you this shit. Come here. He is all about this mouse. This mouse is the cat cow. Isn't it? Hello, everyone. You want me to throw it for you? Like a dog? You want to play fetch? No, now where did it go? You have to find it. I had a cat that had collections of those little fluff mices. She used to lose them everywhere and then go looking for them. That's what literally happened to Tamago. He lost it behind my desk and I just pulled it out for him. And that's why he's obsessed with it. Hello. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today? I gotta make sure I'm in the right layer. What are you guys up to today? Core fusion. It looked like corn fusion. And I was gonna be like, wait a minute. So apparently Luna has white foot paws. She has like these black tights and then white feet paws. Ooh, what are you eating for dinner? Why are you in pain? I'm sorry you're in pain. Just finished unloading my van after my last NPC merchant adventure. Well, excellent. How did your adventure go? Ooh, pasta sounds good. Let me know if my internet goes out because it's been finicky today. I'm on my hotspot, but we'll see how it works. Also, don't judge my feet paws. I'm learning to draw feet paws. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I've been taking my second exam up today. Ooh, good luck. I hope you get a good grade on it. My shoulder started hurting Saturday and I hurt my knee playing kickball. I'm sorry. Be careful. Kickball's a lot of fun, but did you not find it? You don't know where it is? Don't step over this. I threw it over that way. You gotta go look for it. Oh. $18 hours of driving is a lot, dude. Must you step on my artwork? Let me get this out of your eye. You stupid. If you'd let me get the eye boogies out your face, you'd be more comfortable. Ah, cats. Okay. We have our Luna reference over here. Orange cat. Hi Ben, you're not late, you're right on time. Orange cat must not have long-term object permanence. Nope, not at all. Not even a thought. Not a thought in that brain. I draw the baby. Aren't you a little baby? They're up here looking at something. Is it a bird? What are you looking at? Is there a bird? Or a lizard? Mama, what you looking at? Crimson, I thought we agreed you were going to sleep. I thought we determined that it was 3 a.m. for you and that you needed sleep. I have a calico, meaning she has multiple types of breeds in her, and I think she has a bit of orange in her. Does she not have many brain cells? Because, yeah, that's a sign of orange. Also, Crimson, go back to sleep. Trust the process, people. Hello. Luna from Hell of a Boss is my favorite character. That's awesome. We are drawing her today. Not very well, but that's okay. She just stares into space and then smacks the air. It's hilarious. I have a headache, less than good mood, and I went to bed at 9 p.m. You need to go to sleep. Sleep isn't in my card tonight. Your card singular? Your singular card? Do you not have any more cards left? I feel like this is too dark. Well, that was just plain white. Oh my goodness. Love you, baby. Don't push it. Okay, okay, I won't push it. Since you're awake, you want to jump on Discord call? Join the stream, entertain me. What's sleep? It's when you close your eyes and go conscious for a while. Do you play video games, and if so, what's your favorite video game right now? I very rarely play video games. I am a baby gamer. I am learning how to game, but my favorite game right now is Red Dead Redemption 2. I played halfway through story, then something happened that you guys would know about if you played the game. And I cried so hard that I stopped playing the game, and now I just play online. On my Xbox. Which I think is a reasonable reaction. Perfectly reasonable. Nope. The chances is I'll be fairly quiet, and that's if everyone whats me in. Core Fusion. And thank you for being a member. That's nice of you. I did not know you were a member of my channel. Mother, may I leave the basement? No! Back in the basement. No one's allowed to leave the basement. Not ever. Not ever. I feel like that's too dark too, but what if we just do a little shading right here and then we blend it all in with the regular white? Trust the process. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. tiny little bit. It's gotten a couple licks out of it, a good chunk out of it, with a cracker. Oh, it smells horrible. It smells horrible, but it's always gonna be sitting up here haunting me, speaking into my soul, telling me, you will one day be forced to eat me, to consume my awfulness. Really? I just fixed that water fountain. I just fixed it. He's been knocking over the frickin' water fountain every single time I refill it, and I don't know why. It's got water. Why do you keep it on your desk? I don't know, bro. Because a couple times on Livestream, Crimson and Kaz have paid me to eat it. So, it's just gotta stay there. You might want to check that wall cotton candy. There's a good chance it could be spun fiberglass installation. Yeah, there is a good chance. Yeah, so you probably should eat it. Should you? I'm looking at you, childrens. You should not be eating it, should you? He found it. He found the stupid mouse. Oh my goodness. I don't like when it does that. But I like how this blender blends, but I don't like, you know what I mean? No, they don't know what you mean because you're talking nonsense. I like how this blender blends, but I don't. Oh, did you fuck with the water fountain once again, you stupid cat? Oh, you're fucking with this. Okay. You can fuck with that. Sorry, language. Any answer? Am I just deaf? Am I deaf and blind? What a combo. I thought you weren't supposed to be loud because it's 3 in the morning where you are. Well, hello, mother. My sweet mama. Don't step on the iPad. Don't do it. Here, I'll even move it for you. My sweet mama. You're so sweet. She's like, well, as long as I'm in camera frame, I might as well just sit here and look so beautiful. You do look so beautiful. She wants to bat something off the desk is what she wants, don't you? That's what you want. She's like, I will tolerate your pets. See, she wants to knock everything. She's gonna knock the Vegemite off. Watch her knock the Vegemite off. You can I can try if you want me to. It's up to you. I got my music on. We can plan something for Day Crimson, because I know we had some ideas to do a fun stream. And then I have time to make a custom thumbnail. No, Moon. See, that looks good. Why can't they all look like that? Just making sure he's not frickin' with the fountain. Because that fountain's expensive. And if he knocks it over, then I'm gonna have to refill it with water. And clean up the water. Why is my... there we go. Okay. stupid. Did you find another one? He found another one. A different color. Well, I guess that actually gives me time to make a plan. I had no plan. Exactly. We have plan time now. Crimson and I's idea was to do like a makeshift D&D session on stream. Like, I have dice, and like I would roll for chat, and then I would roll for me, and he would be like the DM, which I think would be really fun. I think that would be really entertaining and very funny. Why is this not blended? Which layer did I put that in? Oh, I already have a lunar reference. I don't even need that. Beautiful. Look at me, ahead of the game. Blendy, blendy, blendy. So she has a little shading on her elbows, but not like a crazy amount. So we'll just... I need to do a layer higher than this. What the frick? Oh, there it is. Okay. So there must have been a layer somewhere in there that doesn't like me. You right here, just so I can blend these two together. Chat, roll for persuasion. Let me go grab my dice. I don't know how to play, and my dice is at home. Damn. Do I have a dice here? No, I thought I did somewhere. I know I do. I rolled a 7. Okay. Trust me, the less you know, the better. Okay, Panzer rolled a 7, so what does 7 get us? Give us something good. What are we trying to persuade? What are we persuasion checking? Okay, that looks cool. I could see how that... Let's do that over here. Get rid of some of these pencil lines. I usually just leave my sketch and then I color over top of it because, you know. Of course. I rolled an 18. Okay, just write the numbers on the Vegemite jar and then roll that. Just write, like, I don't think that would work. I thought about it. Let me get a dice, actually. Oop. I rolled over a 10. Give me a dice. I did one better. Okay, I got 2 dice and a cat squishy. So we're gonna put the cat squishy there to squish. Which dice do we pick? Do we pick silvery or do we pick blue? What will be a chat's dice? Woo! Well, I dropped that one. But I found it again, so it's okay. Take your pick. Ooh, what a nice sound that makes. Okay, ASMR time. Okay, blue. This is Chet's dice. Panzer, you try to talk your way out of the basement, but the basement warden sends you back to your room without your dinner. That's me, and I send you back to your room without your dinner. This is fun already. Cue the cat's going berserk and scattering the dice to the 4 corners of the room. This is why I have to be careful with my dice, because if the kitties get it, then they're gone. Gone forever. I don't want it pure white. What's this white? Slightly off-white. See, you can tell it's slightly off when it's on the white, but when you zoom out, can you really tell? I can't. I don't know. How would the cat scatter 2 dice to 4 corners? They would find a way. Instead of rolling dice, now we roll mice. I don't see where Tamago took his little mouse. Oh, I do have a little mouse here. Look at this. Do you guys remember these little robot pets that our parents would get us instead of an actual pet? And he would purr when you pet the sensors or whatever. Does he still work? Okay, this is ancient, and the fact that it's still working is... Do you guys hear that? Oh my god. Okay, Doggo's gonna love the shit out of this. Hold on. I gotta film this, because this is too funny. Okay, we got a little distracted from the art. I'm sorry, but... Look at them! They're both like, what the fuck? Ah. Okay, that's the funniest. I did not expect that to work. I've had this since I was like 7. Okay, this is ancient. What do you think? Ooh. It escaped. Okay, they love whatever this is. This is their new cat toy. I genuinely did not think he would work. Wait, let's hear him listen to him purr. I think if you pet. That's so cute. Good job, guys. Okay, well that was a successful test of the tiny little mouse. Apparently, kitties 1 and 2 greatly approve of Little Mouse, but also, I don't know, they're a little bit wary. They're kind of like, is it gonna rush me? Did you see that hesitant little swipe? She's like, are you alive? Oh, hello, Lillian. Thank you for being here. I got a little distracted from the art I'm doing to mess with my cats. Why must you both be on the desk? Is it because the mouse is here? Oh, look at the dice. Oh my god. He's rolling the dice now. What'd you roll? What'd you roll? 13. That seems fitting. That seems fitting for you. Go up in your tower, good sir. Okay, for every like, turn the mouse on. No new words unlocked. None of that. The cat was to hit and misses. Tamago, you missed. You didn't hit anything. Wait, I'm gonna turn the mouse on again because it's so cute. Wait, where'd it go? What if I put it like right there so like the washi tape. I do have a spray bottle. Sorry, Cornfusion. I got distracted. Okay, we got very distracted. Where'd he go? Did he escape? Tomoga's like, what? A mouse is on the loose. Oh no. Is he gonna roll the dice again? Roll the dice? I'll roll for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Lillian. He's like, where did the mouse go? What did we roll though? We got an 8. Do we get anything for an 8? Ooh, Moonlang. Roll a conversation saving. Okay, should we roll for Moonlang? Does Moonlang have dice? Moonlang, drop in chat if you want us to roll for you, because we have a chat dice. Where did I put my Apple Pencil? No, did it lose it? Oh, it's right here. I'm so paranoid of losing my Apple Pencil. It's not even funny. We'll go a little bit lighter. I say as we're almost all the way up on the whiteness scale. They're very distracting when I'm trying to make art, as you can see. Okay, I will roll for you. Move your butt. Can you move your butt so I can roll? Excuse me? I did just find it! I lose this thing all the time. Okay, we roll for Moonlang. That was a crappy roll. Ooh, Moonlang gets a 19. I have it though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Really? Really? Oh, goodness. Okay. Now we blend. Kind of hate that, so we're gonna blend up. I like that better. Really? Really? I put it up there so you don't walk on it. And you find a way to jump up there. Oh, what am I gonna do with this child? Moonling is the first to ever successfully eat the wall cotton candy. Most get sick from it, but Moon is built different and grows in strength and wisdom. Good job, Moon. Okay, what color do you want Luna's scarf? Confusion. Do you see this? Do you see this? This is what I have to deal with. Do you want this mouse back? Is this what you want? I can't have him running all over the place because you know he's... Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. You know what I could do? I have a mouse. I also have a box. I can put the mouse in this box. No, because it's not even. Like, it would get stuck here. You know what I mean? Well, that wouldn't work. Which crayon tastes the best? I don't know. What crayons have I eaten? I feel like purple should taste like grape. But it doesn't. It just tastes like wax. Which is annoying. Dark gray so it matches her vibe, or dark green. Let's see them both. Okay. Beautiful. Look at those little beans. Oh, okay. Isn't that nice? And Asian babies. Okay. To test the eligibility of the wall cotton candy, place it in a bit of warm water. If it dissolves, it is cotton candy. If it doesn't dissolve, it is fiberglass, and you shouldn't eat it. Interesting. No offense, but crayons taste disgusting. Why would I be offended at that? I'm not a crayon. That would be like saying, no offense, but I don't like eating cement. Okay. We're focused. We're locked in. We're locked in. Let's see how it's gonna go. Let's give us a roll. Well, we got a 4, so that ain't good. No. It was funny. No, it was funny. It was funny. I'm not, like, offended. Because you said no offense. But I thought it was funny. No offense, but I mean to offend you. Like, no offense, but your mom. Okay, what gray do we want? I don't know if I want to give her a dark gray scarf because, like, her whole color scheme is grays and whites. So let's try the green first. Let's just try, like, a gray. Let's see how we feel here. Nope, too dark. Let's try. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't know. One of my frogs just started yelling. You have frogs? That is a really cool pet to have. I don't like it. I feel like it looks too ivy, so let's go over a little bit and give it more of an emerald. Greeny. I like that one better. Tamago's in the box now. Sorry guys, but if you want more impromptu D&D, come back later. Are you going to sleep, Crimson? Freaking finally. We'll go a little bit up. Nope, not light enough. There we go. Red maybe so it matches her eyes, so it still matches her color palette. I like the green. I was thinking green for her and red scarf. So it's like, it matches, and then his eyes are green. And, like, also the T would be green. So, like, that's the vision. Because Buddy Boy has green eyes. Yeah, he does. Tomago. This is gonna get knocked off, but that's okay. Brilliant. Okay, excellent. Yay! I'm gonna go a little bit darker. Even darker for around her neck. Beautiful. I'm okay leaving the sketch in the scarf because it gives it a little texture. Someone's sneaking in! Who's sneaking in? Is it Snong? 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 Welcome! That's too dark. See, I always forget what color I actually have on my brush at the moment. Good night. Go to sleep. Wake up refreshed. If it's past midnight for anybody, this is your sign to go to sleep. Should have been compromised. Abort mission. Abort. Okay, I need to go over. Move this one up here. Well, I got rid of the pencil, but I think that's okay. We'll clean it up. Get a little bit of light right here. That's too light for up there, but it's not too light for some up down here. Just gonna get some swipes in there. Over here. I hate stealth missions. I'm so bad at stealth in games. We need to go to... Were there any other lines of the bench that overlapped anywhere that I needed to get rid of? I don't think so. I can find them later anyway. I keep tipping back in my chair. This is why I don't sit crisscross applesauce. I'm gonna end up falling out of my chair and friggin' giving me another concussion. No wonder I keep tipping back in my chair. No wonder I keep tipping back in my chair. I got a little extra weight on here. Just a little extra weight on the back of my chair. Unnecessarily rude. This is my chair, sir. Nope, that's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Did I do this? What did I do? I moved back a layer. Hello, CSI Michael. Just gonna get a little blend here. Make it look smooth. Make it look fabricy. Just a little bit. Let's do... I want it to feel like it's wrapping around. So I don't want it to go straight down. Beautiful. Cute as button. There, that's what I was looking for. Too big though. I need just a tiny little bit. Leave that for now. Hello, Betty. I'm doing good. How are you? Molly's over here being my little helper. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry. Chipping a nail hurts so bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, friend. Friend. Look at his tail. Can you stop? I love it. I really do. Let's make sure she didn't. I don't think she. Oh, she messed with my display. That's what she did. But that's okay. That's an easy fix. Thank you, Betty. She's very spoiled, is what she is. I should not let her on my work desk, but she's just so cute. Is this color too similar? No, I think it's green. That probably doesn't make any sense, but... Rest, what is your biggest pet peeve? Pet peeve? Like something that annoys me? See, that's hard because, like, there's things that I'm annoyed about because I'm autistic and I genuinely can't stand the sound of, you know, styrofoam. Like, if someone's squishing a styrofoam, I'm gonna freak the frick out. But is that a pet peeve or is that just a sensory issue? What's, like, something that people do that... I guess when people are mean to waiters and the host staff. But that doesn't so much as annoy me as just, like, let me know I'm not gonna hang around with you anymore, because, like, be a better person. You know what I mean? Okay, let's make this really small. A little bit bigger than that. It's okay if it looks a little loose, because that's what the goal is. It's supposed to look like it's moving. That all these fringes are different parts. So they all will catch the light differently. I was a host for a few months, and with my social anxiety, all the rude people, I quit because mental health go burr. That is so valid. Honestly, I commend anyone who can work in the service industry, especially restaurants, because, and customer service, because people are people. I worked retail for a couple years and saw the worst kinds of people. I worked food service for 3 days, and I couldn't stand, because I was doing 10, 11-hour shifts for 3 days in a row, standing, and I was like, no, I can't do this. Because the third day I came in, and I was, like, so exhausted that I threw up, and I was like, you know what? I'm not coming back. I'm not putting my body through this. And it was the right decision, because it was a really crappy place to work. Why did you hit your hand on the wall? Don't do that. It's detrimental to your health. Tissue. You see my cute little I love you a brunch. I stole that off a card and put it on a tissue box because it's adorable. Watch me turn off the background and this is just a mess. It's okay. We got this. No, is he surviving the jungle? Is he alive? I was trying to go back to my room for some reason. I just decided to hit itself on the wall. Maybe it was warning you not to go in the room. Maybe there's like a serial killer on the loose. Don't know why he'd be in your bedroom. I don't really know exactly where Wally is, but I'm sure he's fine, maybe. If anyone can survive in the jungle, I'm sure it's Wally. Mm. He's a resilient lad. I'm sure he can hunt for himself in the forest. You didn't give him hunting lessons. Well, I'm sure he can figure out. I mean, he's got teeth and claws, so what else do you really need to know? Chase down the rabbit, bite the rabbit, eat the rabbit. Pretty straightforward. He's literally 2 days old. Oh, he didn't tell me that. Now we gotta go find him. Tamago just used my chair as a stepping stool. I think we're gonna make Luna's nails black because I think they are black. Let's check the Luna reference. Can't really tell. Oop, wrong layer. We're gonna go with black. Give her some nail art. Luna fan, drop it in chat if her nails are black. Bye! Go get Wally, bring him here. We'll have cookies waiting for him when he's home. I think they are black, because now that I'm looking at it, it looks right. Maybe it just looks right because of the contrast. But either way, it looks good, so we're going with it. Yeah, I think that looks right. Guess I could have just... Okay. Nope, that one looks crap. Also looks crap. Yeah, you know what, that works. Now you have to wash dishes. Have fun with that. Too dark. Better. Hi, Lethal. How's your aunt and uncle's house? Sounds like fun. My aunts and uncles live a ways away. I haven't seen them forever. Well, they don't look great, but they don't look terrible. Bring them a latte. Oh, I'm sorry. But it's good that you're taking precautions to keep them safe. Well, this stream got a lot more chill than I had anticipated. That's okay. My mom and I that I need to go to the chiropractor. That sounds fun. Could use somebody to break my spine. It's so tense all the time. But it's because I slouch. I don't have good posture. So I could probably benefit from a chiropractor. Have you seen those, like, chiropractors? I don't think the chiropractors on TikTok are legit. I think they're just making cracking sounds, and their patients are screaming in agony for views. It is funny watching those videos, though. Very funny indeed. Let's do... some tufts in here. And blend them together. Trust the client. Have you seen they make AI chiropractic? Okay, of course there are, because AI is freaking everything now. I have not seen them, but they sound horrifying. And also hilarious. They are weird. I'm in pain. I'm sorry you're in pain. I hope the chiropractor can help you. Dude, AI videos are just really weird in general. Like, have you seen those uncanny, like, cat videos on YouTube Shorts where it's like the cat mom and, like, it's just weird. I, for one, am looking forward to the AI bubble bursting. Well, we don't have to deal with it anymore. Pika Pika? Hello, Pikachu. Always lovely to have you here. How are you today? Wow, that looks so good. Here's the... so far. An hour in, and we're just coloring Luna. Because I keep getting distracted. It's my own fault. Keep getting distracted. Pika Pikachu! I'm gonna take that as you're doing great today. And I'm glad you're doing great, Pikachu. I unironically love social media accounts that, like, play a role. Friggin' when I was in middle school, the only social media I was allowed to have was Pinterest. I don't care what people say, I can't sleep very well because my left shoulder and arm are out of place. I believe you 100%, Lethal. I hope you can help. Ash, that one time I threw a rat at a god and the rat won. Ah, Pikachu always wins. He's just that awesome. What was I saying? Oh, I was allowed to have Pinterest, and there was this one account right when Encanto just came out and Encanto got super big. They were friggin' role-playing Camilo, and we did friggin' the whole song back and forth in roleplay, and it was fucking hilarious. Excuse me, freaking hilarious. Peak internet age. We'll add some white in here to give it some pops. And then we'll blend it all together. Damn, do my comments not work? Well, I see it. So it's doing something. It happened a few years ago. The first 2 nights were the worst. I'm sorry. Did you, like, were you in an accident or like a skiing? Did you run into a tree? You don't have to tell me. I'm just curious. Really? I think he just likes fucking with the water fountain just to see it spill. Like, he enjoys watching it spill. Which is crazy to me. Because, like, I spent all this money to get you a fancy... You slept funny, that's why... Tamago! Why? What did I do to deserve this? Every time you spill it, I have to clean it up. I think your cat might be defective. He's an orange, so unfortunately that's just how they come. Manufacturer error. Pika! Pikachu, Pika, Pika. You did amazing, Pikachu. You beat a god, which means you are a god. I don't know if I like how this is blending. Let's try something different. Of course I don't like how it's blending. I'm on a pencil. Not much better. Really? Every time you knock it off, I'm gonna get mad at you. Every single time. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. How dare you? Domain expansion, highest voltage. I like how you try not to swear, but still swear semi-regularly. I do my best. I'm so used to swearing constantly because my husband and his family swear continuously. It's just a part of their vocabulary. So I'm so used to that. And then I get on stream and I have to be wholesome. PG. Why is it so big? That's what she said. See, I'm not good at freaking. Okay, this just makes it look blurry. Which I guess is the point of the blur tool, but. Do I hate it or not? This is the question. Do I hate it or not? Let's just blend it out and then we'll see if we hate it. I think it kind of looks cool. It kind of looks like a fluffy pattern. And the tail. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Let's add a couple more shadows over here. And then I think we'll move on. I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, I mean, that's her outfit in the show, but also it is winter. Does it make a lot of sense? No, but also she is a hellhound, so isn't her body, like, just genuinely hot? Because aesthetics, exactly. Because the vibe. But, like, technically, if she's from hell, I'm sure she can withstand temperatures. So the scarf is just for decor purposes. Besides, I'm sure she doesn't get too cold. What layer am I in? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know how, but I get the trend you were trying to, yeah. I can't escape it. The audio of that is echoing in my empty head. Literally whenever there's a new trend, I'm like, well, this is gonna be stuck in my head. Do you remember those really cheesy edits where it's like really high saturated and it's the same song in the background in every single one? That song was stuck in my head the other night, and I was so mad because it was only the piece of it that was stuck in my head, and I was like, what? I don't even listen to this song. I just watched one oversaturated edit of it. Pikachu finna combo Luna in 1v1. Yeah. Okay, Pikachu would 100% win in a fight with Luna. That's gonna ruffle some feathers with me saying it, but I believe it. Honestly, that's probably better. Just be out of the loop. I should have done lighter on the outside and darker on the inside now that I'm looking at this. Oop. Thunder Rat God versus Magical Murder Pup. Okay, but you know if Pikachu went after Luna, Blitz would be like, "Don't touch my Looney," and go after Pikachu. What Pokemon solos Blitz? The O is silent. I should have done this in a different layer. But we're here now. Oh. This is it so far. Slowly but surely, we're working on it. If you drop your mouse in the water fountain, I swear to God. That was to my cat. If that wasn't abundantly clear. She wears this cool, like, star type top. But with the cup in the way, you can't really see it. So we just kind of have these straps that go off. But I wanted to add them anyway, for continuity's sake. Now I have to remember what was the thumb and what wasn't. I don't think they were. I think I didn't do that. I think I just had these. Okay. I'm so smart. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's add a little green tea. The tea. Oh, frick, I forgot this. Okay. Does this look right? I'm trying to make a mental note of where the straps go. I think it looks right. Green tea. I just remembered today's therapy day, so I'm gonna go so I can shower and finish school. Bye. Have a good time at therapy. Thanks for being here. Hope you learn something new and educational at therapy and school. But more likely to learn something in therapy than school, honestly. Okay. Whew. Let's take a little break and color in our bench. Honestly, I should have colored in when I inked it, because I inked it behind the whole characters. No, that probably would have been a bad idea, so I'm glad I did it the way I did. I don't like a rosy brown. Let's try. Okay. Can delete that. Bye. Thanks for being here. No, that's too high now. Okay, let's just do you. Okay. Now we can go back down here. Whew. Let's give our lines some texture. Going for like a wood grainy look. She's a wooden park bench, not plastic. Okay, some texture over here. Is that little bit of white gonna bother me? I don't think so. That's gonna bother me. Okay. Hey, Fluffy. To be a quick one again because I'm in school. I hope you have a wonderful day. I have an ASMR idea: adopting a vampire Neko. How would that work? I guess they already kind of have the fangs for it. Would they like drink the blood of mice? That'd be kind of cool. Thank you for the idea. I'm too high of a layer. I need to go back down. Sure, why not? It would be cute if there was like a little Neko just sucking on mice like Capri Suns. It's like, oh, I caught a mouse in the kitchen. You want to eat it? Sure. Slurps all of its blood. Okay, I gotta make sure I know what I'm actually doing here. Because I feel like I'm drawing lines out of my booty. Let's start on this side where I know what I'm doing. Rest, what are you working on? Is it a part of a new roleplay? It is a commission from one of my friends who's in the chat, I believe. But yeah, we're doing his character, Jackal, who I drew the reference sheet for, and Luna. who I did not draw, but I did my best to get close enough. Okay. So this is one. Okay. I'm gonna color this in so I know what I'm actually doing. I need to do a layer beneath this though. Do I? Wait. Okay. Log space. Log space. Log space. Log space. Maybe? No. Wait. Oh, now I'm confused. Yes, it is Luna. Okay, wait. So we have line space, line space, line space, line space. Okay. We got it. We got it. We know what we're doing. We're so smart. Just had to make sure my bench is matched. Wanted more of a rusty chestnut. There we go. That's what I wanted. Whatever this is. Oop, I gotta be careful again. Right. This is the bottom. Space. This is the top. Space. Okay. Okay, I like how this is looking so far. Definitely wanted to get those warmer browns in here. Even though it is winter, doesn't mean our benches can't be warm. So confused. Okay. So this is brown. This is brown. This is not. Okay. All of this is brown. We're back. We got it. Would there be a back leg? I feel like I'm overthinking this. Let's just do another layer. Go up a little bit on the chestnutty scale. I like how that looks. Probably shouldn't have titled this stream the chaotic one, but I thought Crimson would be here and it would be chaotic if he was here. But alas, he is asleep. So we must press on. Okay, I like how that looks a lot. Is more chaos required? I believe it is, which is why I have summoned you. You must create chaos. Perhaps eat a wall. Do it. It is illegal for there not to be chaos in here. It is a chaos stream. It's supposed to be chaotic. I've caused enough chaos for one day. I mean, we can make it chaotic, surely. Chaos, I can start some. Kaz, when did you get here? When did you just decide to show up? I'm ADHD and I love your channel. It gets me through really hard days. Thank you so much for everything. Of course, thank you so much. You get a cat squish. Squish, squish. I'm glad my audio's helping. Trans rights. You are validly accepted, and I love you for who you are. And so does Tamago. Of course you've just been here, lurking in the shadows. You are a lurker. Oh, I read everybody's, unless somebody says some weird stuff. But even then I read them, because sometimes they're really funny. So say whatever you wish, and I will read it, unless it's, like, horrible, like you like killing puppies. I'm not gonna read that. Well, I probably would read it out loud just to be like, you're a horrible person, don't hurt puppies. But you're a great person, because you don't hurt puppies. See, this is the kind of chaos we needed. Me just rambling on about nothing. While I'm coloring a bench. Do you prefer form-fitted clothes or loose-fit? Loose. I cannot stand tight clothes. Tight jeans, tights, leggings, horrible. Burn them all. Bras? Horrible. Burn them. Loose clothing only in this household. I mean, you can wear whatever you want, but for me, loose. We're talking hoodies, we're talking oversized t-shirts. That's what we're talking about. Form-fitting for me with lots of stretch. See, I can see that because it would kind of feel like a hug. Okay, bench drawn. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm paranoid my things don't line up. But I think they do. I think I did a good job. Because I did that first. I did the lines first. I'm happy stimming right now. Aww. For your happy stims, may I offer a capybara? Well, now I don't know how to get it to shut up. Yay, shut up. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta beep that cat's tummy. Did you make fire? A dragon speaks? Why did you burn something? What did you burn? What did you do? Do I need to ground you to the room of arson? This happened so much, we had to make a room specifically for the kids who couldn't stop setting fire to everything. Also, silent witness, because you are here, I adopted you. I am legally your mother. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, we did need chaos. I mean, true. My favorite animal, real or fictional? Do dragons count? Because dragons, always, of course. If it's real, then maybe a dolphin. An hourglass dolphin. Or a chameleon, because they're really cool. Or that lizard that runs on water, because he's really cool, too. See, that is good logic. The fire had burned down the coals. I had to add more wood to the stove. Okay, so you didn't set anything on fire. You just were warming the house. You gotta use your words. You gotta be like, hey, mother, I did not, in fact, set fire to something that belongs to someone else. I merely put wood on the stove. That is what we call communication. Oh, damn. This is why I like the undo button on Procreate. You don't get that with real pen and paper. It's good because I make a lot of mistakes. But that's okay, because art is a process. And a journey and all that. Words are sometimes difficult. Words are very difficult. Is there internet in the basement? It depends. I have, like, magical internet, but it has parental controls on it. And I am your parental, so I get the controls. Specifically to cause a bit of chaos. I will allow it because that was very clever. Happy accidents. Exactly. Like Bob Ross. What a saint of a man. Much like Mr. Rogers. Another saint of a man. Okay, so there is an internet just limited? Yes. And I get to decide what's limited or not, so. If you're good, maybe I'll let you watch YouTube. But if you're not, maybe I make you play cool math games. This is why I go outside. No parental controls. Well, you have a secret tunnel in the basement. Not everyone has a secret tunnel in the basement. I'm sure Kaz would let you use his secret tunnel if you asked politely. He tends to smuggle people to the outside. I like this blending brush. Do neurotypical people often judge you for just existing in public? See, I've heard mixed reviews because, see, I'm always panicking that someone is judging me in public for something. But at the same time, I have learned that most people do not care what you do in public. And, like, they'll just ignore you, even if you do some crazy stuff. No one can use it. It's how I steal cookies from the living room. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. You stole them cookies. I knew it was you. Okay. Let's actually look at the reference for what I'm doing. So we got a little white on top, gray, then black. Okay. Is this gray? Yeah, I think it is. Because that color dropped it, you goober. You know what you're doing. All the way black for you. Nope, too dark. See, I didn't know what I was doing. Like a rusty gray. I think people sometimes judge people in public for like what they're wearing or whatever, but like at the end of the day, it's your life, not theirs, so do whatever the frick you want. If they stare, they care about you. That's probably bad advice. My good advice is just do what makes you feel comfortable and what makes you happy, and screw everybody else. Does that look right or does that look wrong? What if we add just a little tuft? Worse. What if we do... better. Not significantly, but better. Lighter stripe on top. See, that looks better. Cute. Okay. Oh, thank you, Silent Witness. Thank you very much. Okay, I gotta get caught up. I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was paying attention to what I was drawing. Okay. Ooh. If you wear nothing, people can't judge your garments. Okay, that's the ultimate Uno reverse. You want to judge me for what I wear? Well, I'll just wear nothing. At the end of the day, they forgot it anyway, so you shouldn't care what others think. Exactly, they're gonna forget. Unless you do something really crazy. That's kind of my deepest fear. My deepest fear is doing something in public and then someone finds it so embarrassing that they remember it and then they go home and they're like, hey, guess what I saw in public today? Or worse, if someone like films me doing something in public and posts it online, like, ew, how cringe. Look how cringe this is. You know? Because people do that. People like film people and then just be like, ew, look how cringe. Only pick-me girls do that, though. Pick-me girls are bitches. Right, we were gonna do a red scarf for him, so let's knock that out really quick. Make it a little bit darker. A little less rosy, and a little more rougey. See, I wanted more of like a rusty brown. Yeah, that'll do. With having Procreate, but not just the slightest ability to draw, this might as well be sorcery to me. I'm not doing fantastic. Like, my feet paws look wonky. Look at this feet paw. Look at that. But I'm getting better. Slowly but surely, I'm learning, you know. It just takes practice. Yeah, but if you just go on about your day, what could be cringe about that? That is my deepest internal fear, is that something I'm doing is societally incorrect and I have no idea. Because, like, I am autistic. I can't tell when I'm doing something that is, like, freaking people out or, like, hey, you should not be saying that in public right now. I can't tell. Unless someone pulls me aside. And then I'm mortified. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I did not know. So my deepest, darkest fear is doing something in public and having someone record it and, like, spread it around. And I had no idea that that was wrong, but yeah, That's one of my deep dark fears. I don't fear death. I don't fear being alone. I fear a lot of people disliking me. Hey Galen, thank you for being here. That's me. I do like the vibes of being able to see the drawing tablet and environment compared to the drawing program. Very cozy. Thank you. This is my little setup that I like to stream at. I'm not a very good streamer. I just stream off my phone. I'm not very skilled, but I like my little area. This is my creative juices are flowing. And I put my laptop up here because my cat walks on it. This cat walks on it. Tamako. Oh, he's asleep. What about my mama? Are you chewing on the cord? Oh my goodness. I know exactly what you mean. I'm severely autistic and have ADHD, but if they think you are cringe with just being autistic, then that's on them, not you. Well, yeah, you know, it would be on them. If I'm just going about living my life and being happy, then, you know. But that anxiety is just there. I don't think I'll ever really get over it completely. Like, I'm learning how to go out in public and be myself, my autistic self in public. But, like, there's always that anxiety. And I think part of pushing through it is having that anxiety and doing it anyway. I wish my space was a third as personalized like this space. I'm lazy, though. Thank you. A lot of this is just me collecting cute stuff and not having space. Aw, the floof babies are so cute. Thank you. They are adorable. Let me know if you want me to show them. I'm happy to show them at any point in the stream. Not a very good streamer. Don't sell yourself short, Rest. I'm not like a streamer. Like, that's not what I do. I mean, I guess I do, but... The floof. Are you awake? Psst, psst, psst. Oh, good morning. Good morning, babies. Good morning. You're so cute. And we have that one up there, glaring at me. Okay, we gotta not get distracted. We've been working on this for 104 minutes. It's a lot of minutes, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna make this scarf red. Oop, that was the eraser. I'm not really a stream, Rest said while streaming. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, this isn't like... I don't know. Is Vegemite cute? Is it cute? Are you cute? I don't think it's cute. I think it's ugly. Look at that. Look at that horrible blackness. Ugh. Ew, it smells so bad. Ugh. Why do I keep opening it? Squish this bunny. For support. Okay. I think I had like a fold. Okay. I have to think about this. So one is... Okay. One is here and then one is here. And then this is hoodie. Or is this scarf? I'm confused. I want to get into doing ASMR videos, but I'm super uncomfortable with my voice. I would say go ahead and post them anyway. Just don't listen to it. Just record you talking and just post it. What if you were to eat some of the Vegemite? Someone would need to give me money to do that because that is freaking gross. Okay, I have eaten nothing all day, so this would be the only thing on my stomach, which, that doesn't sound good. It has B vitamins for vitality. The frick does that mean? That's gonna wreak havoc on my innards. So yeah, it would have to be. I ain't doing that shy stuff for free. I think we're just gonna make this all scarf. Because I think it is. I think it unfolds here, and then this panel is here. And then this, no. Well, now I'm confused. I think this is the line that's throwing me off, because my brain's wanting to go, this one goes here, and this one goes here, but this one goes here. Most of us folk who do voice work don't care for the sound of our own voices. We do it anyway. Give it a whirl. Exactly. Give it a try. I rarely like my voice in an audio. Seriously, my husband put some of my audios on the big TV the other day, and I was like covering my ears and humming to not hear my own voice. If you don't like Vegemite, why is it on your desk? An excellent question. I have a delightful friend who lives in Australia who mailed me that Vegemite, because it is an Australian thing, apparently, and made me eat it. And I ate it. And it was disgusting. And now it sits there, watching me forever. I gotta turn my music back on. Okay. We officially made it to the end of the playlist. It's an hour and 47 minutes long. I was thinking to tip and eat the Vegemite. Oh my god. Thank you very much. But also, ugh. Really? You had to do that to me? Did you eat just Vegemite? Yes, I ate just Vegemite. Well, I had a cracker. I had like a saltine cracker, but it kind of broke. Okay. I guess we're taking a break to eat Vegemite. Oh, I hate you guys already. I'm getting a water bottle, because I ain't doing this without a water bottle. I shouldn't leave it on my desk, because people bring it up, and then I have to eat it. Okay. Vegemite break. Have it with buttered toast. Jeez. Oh yeah, like I'm just supposed to know. Like I'm just supposed to know I'm supposed to eat the black tar of death with buttered toast, because that's something that makes sense. Sorry, friend. Doing it for the views. Enjoy. Yeah. I was debating doing that, but I don't want to bully rest any more than I already have. Thanks, Kaz. So you're just offering the torment to somebody else? I'll eat a tiny bit from my own Vegemite stash in solidarity. The fact that you have your own stash is concerning. Does anyone ever start to ask you a question, then just trail off mid-sentence and say, okay, never mind, it's not important? Yeah, I can't stand that. Ooh, this smells so strong, I hate it. Yeah, I can't stand that. My brain cannot extrapolate from incomplete data. That is hilarious, and I relate to that so much. But I'm weird like that. If someone just says never mind, I'm the kind of person that's like, oh, never mind, okay, and just move on. Like, I'm not the kind of person to be like, what if I challenge that so you don't have to eat it? Please, do something so I don't have to eat it. I hate it. It smells disgusting. It smells like salt and fish. Oh, I can't even get the lid back on. Blah. 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 Well, but I'm gonna taste it, because actually the Vegemite tastes like beef ramen, specifically like when you eat a chunk of the flavor packet that didn't dissolve right. That is such a good one. Okay, Kaz donated 20 bucks, so I do not have to eat the Vegemite. Yay! I still will, though, if... What? Should I still? I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to in my brain. Yeah, but have it with butter toast, assuming it's like Marmite. The frick is Marmite? Do you see this black tarry substance and go, yeah, let me just put this on buttered toast? Okay. Well, now I have to. Thank you for the second tip. I very appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. If someone throws more money at rest, I will eat some more of my own Vegemite. You already ate some? Oh, it's so bad, y'all. We got animal crackers here. Don't come at me. This is what I got. I got stale animal crackers. What is this? I don't even know what kind of animal this is. What kind of animal is this? I've eaten moose before, and I've also tried Vegemite, and honestly, Vegemite tastes a bit like moose meat. That is really interesting. I've never tried moose. To know if Vegemite is Aussie Marmite, or if Marmite is just British Vegemite. We need someone from Australia. Crimson's asleep, though, because it is like 4 a.m. there. Oh, look at it. Look how gross that looks. It looks like Nutella. It does not taste like Nutella. It tastes like crap. Because that's what it looks like. Is this enough corn fusion? Because I can eat that. Is that enough? The animal is homunculus. It might be a walrus. I don't see it at all. Welcome back, Ben. You are about to witness me suffering from eating Vegemite on a stale animal cracker. So, I'm waiting to see if Cornfucius tells me this is enough or if I should get more. I don't want to get more. We're debating what animal this is. Okay, that's enough. Make that walrus into a venom symbiote wearing walrus. Okay, here we go. I shouldn't smell it. I should just eat it first. Close your eyes and eat it. Oh, it's bad. It's almost worse on the cracker. Oh. Oh. Oh, the cracker's so stale, it's not making it better. Oh. Oh. Fuck, that's gross. Okay. There, I did it. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for trying to save me, Kaz. Well, a dragon speaks. You know what? I went with what I got, and what I had was stale animal crackers. Okay, I think it was a sea lion, because now that I'm looking at it. Well, those can go in the garbage, because they are very stale. The Vegemite can also go in the garbage. I'm not putting it in the garbage, though. I'm putting it up here, because it will torment me until the day it dies. Ugh. I can still taste it in my mouth. Why did I do these things? It's so salty and it like sticks to the roof of my mouth. Don't eat the yuckies. But money to afford yummies. We went grocery shopping yesterday. Do you guys know how expensive groceries are in the US right now? If you live in the US, you know. It's a nightmare. There we go. I'm saving up my money for a PS5. Awesome, good for you. I have an Xbox One that I got on Facebook Marketplace, and I only use it to play Red Dead Redemption, and that's it. That is about the extent of my gamer prowess. But you know, that's okay. Riding my little horse around makes me happy. Drown it with Monster Energy. I don't have... Well, actually, I do have a monster, but it's my husband's monster. And if I drink his monster, he ain't gonna be happy about that. He's one of those monster fiends. The reason I want a PS5, I want Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you get it. Thank you again, Kaz and Confusion, for donating. Kaz, thank you for trying to save me. Unfortunately, it was not to be. I must suffer. If you're looking for games to play, try Outer Wilds and its DLC. Is that the one with, it's like green and it's got a moon on the cover? Am I crazy? Or is that what I'm thinking of? Don't spoil yourself, it ruins the game. Okay. I won't Google it. But is it the green one with the moon? Because I feel like my husband was playing that one, and I was like, oh, that looks fun, can I play that? And he was like, no, it's too hard for you. Which is fair, I am very bad at combat. I live in Massachusetts, and yes, groceries are expensive. Dude, I can't imagine Massachusetts. I'm down in Florida, and our inflation is high, but I'd play any game by Bethesda. Okay. I could have beat that, but I secretly wanted to see you eat it. Really, Kaz? You're supposed to be on my side. Yeah, but green moon in space. Okay, yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. I like the music from it. I've heard the songs from it, or like the fan song or whatever. I don't know. But I like that. I do have Xbox Online or whatever it's called. So if anyone has game recommendations that are on there, let me know. Wish me luck, everyone, for me trying to save up for PS5. Good luck! I hope you get it. I hope you get gifted $1 million for your birthday. My husband always gets upset when I buy 6 large cases of Monster. Damn, I blew my nose and I can still taste the Vegemite. Might have to eat another stale animal cracker. See, if I brought my husband 6 cases of Monster, he would be overjoyed. He drinks like 2 or 3 Monsters a day, which is it good for him? No. But you know, at the same time, he could be smoking, so. Have you played Harvest Moon Magical Melody? That sounds amazing. Is it like a cozy game? Because I love cozy games. I feel like that's how much Monster I drink in a single night shift of work. See, people who work night shifts should be allowed to drink as much energy as they need. Those 5-hour energies, drink like 10 of them. You can easily cover up that stale animal cracker taste with some Vegemite. Wow, thank you for the suggestion. What a wonderful idea. Right now I taste salty Vegemite and stale animal cracker. So if I ate more Vegemite, then all I would taste is salty Vegemite. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't it be something else? Just this line right here. Beautiful. Okay, we're making progress, people. Slowly but surely. Hey, we're officially 2 hours in. Thank you guys for being here for 2 hours. I appreciate your time. And your patience with my nonsensical ramblings. Audio idea. Listener and speaker are scrounging around for supplies years after the very apocalyptic event. Food is a little low, but... Sir. You had me at the first half, I'm not gonna lie. Of course. No, no. Idea denied. Vetoed. No Vegemite related audios in this house. Mainly because I don't want to eat it again. Or think of it. Or know that it exists. Ever. Well, I think this is coming along swimmingly. You should actually eat Vegemite to really sell it. Well, Dad, isn't that a great idea? Isn't that an idea that you had in your brain? Certainly is an idea that someone could do. It's perfect. There's angst, there's food-related stress, there's Vegemite. Can it get any better than that, really? Does it get any better? My goodness gracious. The Vegemite's gonna be a new running joke now. Same with eating the walls. And me adopting you as my child. Why is there a white spot right there? What the frick? Heaven on earth. Oh my god. If it could get better, if only we could find one of those packages of shelf-stable bread and butter to go with the Vegemite. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, we're gonna do some patches of base color. For the hyena pattern, it's really just a lot of different kinds of brown in spots. See? Like brown background, spots on top. Brown background, spots on top. Lots of little browns, spots on top. Browns, spots on top. I am gonna do a new layer. Hello, leather jacket. Do you actually have a leather jacket? Or is that just your name? Asking the real questions on the show today. Let's get our palette, actually. This is why we save our colors, people. This might come out a little dark, so we might have to go brighter. That one's brighter. That one's like a tan here, I think. Did I get that one already? It's just a made-up name. Or are you a leather jacket? Exactly, that's the real question. Could be a leather jacket that found sentience and decided to join the internet. Not a very wise decision, but, you know, if I was a leather jacket, I'd feel a little left out of, you know, internet culture. We're a pretty weird leather jacket, but that's okay. You're welcome to stay if you like art and weird conversations. I'm putting a right tablespoon of Vegemite into the ramen for science. Okay, but why do I feel like it would make ramen kind of good? Because it's really salty. And I feel like sometimes ramen can use a little extra salt. Am I crazy? This is why I love Procreate. Instead of just having a reference sheet, I can import the reference sheet and then use the colors from the reference sheet. Makes my job so much easier, except I do want it to be lighter right there. So I'm gonna go. Is that the same friggin'? There we go. I wanted more like a sandy. That's a good point for indicating a lore. Fun fact, Vegemite smells god-awful when you warm it up. This is why I'm telling you, you do not want to put it in the ramen. But if you are determined to put it in the ramen, you must test it for science. I can taste it like on my breath. As I'm breathing out, I can taste the salty Vegemite. Was it worth it for 40 bucks? Honestly, yeah. In this economy, do a lot worse for 40 bucks. So we're going for like a chocolatey brown for the hair, and then tans for the fluff. Look at him, he's so cute. I love when I use my art as a reference for other of my art. I think we can go a little bit chocolatier. Is that a word? More chocolatey? Yeah. That's what I was looking for, like a Hershey's brown. That's a good point for indicating lore. Oh, I read that already. The god-awful smell has dispersed somewhat. What's my definition of art? That's a great question. I would say art is something that a human being created. AI cannot create art. Computers can't create art. Something with a soul has to create it. Something that took time and effort. If you just throwing paint at a wall for 2 seconds, I don't think that's art. It has to take time and effort. It has to be an expression of oneself. Like, if I decided to express myself by running 1,000,000 miles in my lifetime, that would be performance art. It would be effortful. It would be of making a statement, whatever statement I wanted to make by running 1,000,000 miles. But, like, that I would consider art, because it takes time and effort, and it comes from the soul of a person. A person is deciding to do that, to make something. Even if it's, just checking off, I ran 1,000,000 miles. That is an accomplishment that you made. But, yeah. I think if a person with a soul made it, and it took time and effort, then it's art. And I also believe good art, like, there's just art, but also good art has a piece of the artist. Like, you can look at a piece of art and feel connected with the artist. That's what I think is good art. Like, take my running 1,000,000 miles example. If I looked at, like, a display about that performance art, and I felt connecting with the artist about, like, maybe she was making a statement on running the rat race and, like, the struggles of capitalism or whatever. If I can relate to her about that, then it's good art that connected with me. But yeah, everyone's like, oh, the whole melting crayons isn't really art. I think it is art. I've done that. I've melted crayons, and it took time and effort and energy, and I made something pretty. And I think that does count as art. What do you think about death of the author also separating the art from the artist? Personally, I don't think you can separate the art from the artist. I think art comes from a piece of oneself, and so a piece of the author of that art will always be in the art. So if you're supporting the art, you are supporting the artist. That's why I don't support Harry Potter, or freaking Coraline is my favorite movie ever, but I'm not gonna buy the book because Neil, whatever his face is a shitty person. So that's just my personal opinion. Melting crayons. Yeah, you know, like on Instagram where those people have like a hair dryer and they blow dry the crayons and they just melt down a canvas and then they sell that for like $100,000. I feel like you're talking about an art style, like when you see the work you can recognize who made without looking at the signature, the composition, the color palette, the strokes, etc. That is true. That's not really what I was saying though. I was saying more like if you look at a piece of art and connect with it emotionally, then it's good art. I think art style, everyone can have a different art style. Like, all artists have a little bit different. Look up the canvas art piece entitled Take the Money and Run, okay? Take the money and painting. Oh, the 2 blank canvases. Okay. Do I think that's art? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to know more about the process of making the pieces. Because, like, if it's just 2 blank canvases and she didn't do anything with them, then no, that's not art. But if she painted them white and did it specifically to tell a message, then it is art. So I'd have to know what she was thinking. But personally, when I look at it, I don't see anything, I don't connect with anything, so I don't think it's good art. Whether or not it's art, I don't know. It's definitely not good art. I think I did all those colors. Let's get some of this rusty in here. Oh, I got some of that already. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I did that over here. I gotta focus on what I'm actually doing. Good question, though. Thank you for asking it. What do you guys classify as art? Because some people are like, performance art isn't art. I think performance art is definitely art. Like that lady who stood still and let people do whatever they wanted with her body. Like, that's a commentary on humanity, on people, on men and like women in society, and I think that is art. I think that is beautiful. Might connect for someone else though. True. Very true. And if someone else looks at it and connects with it and says that's good art, I'm not gonna look at them and be like, that's bad art. I'm gonna be like, oh, you just see it differently, and that's okay. Like, art is subjective, and that's okay. There's no objective one standard dude in the corner of the museum going, that's not art, that's art, that's not art, that's art. They were 2 blank canvases. The artist was paid $84,000 to create 2 paintings. Okay, see, that is not art, but a commentary. They were like, okay, if you're just gonna give me money to do whatever and you don't care about the art, you don't care about the paintings, I'll just give you empty paintings. So that is a commentary. That I don't know if the piece itself is art. I'll put my signature on an empty canvas and say it represents my inner emptiness. And I would be like, okay, sure, that's your art. That is your self-expression. Go for it. I'd maybe consider the act of taking money as art rather than the canvas. Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point. The act of taking the money and, well, I think giving them the blank canvas too, like saying, okay, if you want just 2 canvases and you don't care what's on them, here, just have them. I think art is anything that makes you feel or revalue how you see the world around you. That's good. That's good. But I think, like, I can see a piece of art, like a Monet, and I'm not gonna... Okay, thank you for staying so long. I'm sorry it's been friggin' 2 hours. I keep getting distracted. I will send you the finished art when it's done. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the tip. Rest, do you like ramen? I love ramen, but do I like your ramen with Vegemite in it? Probably not. But like, as I was saying, like, I can look at a Monet and be like, that is beautiful art, but I don't think it would make me reevaluate the world around me. Or like reevaluate my morals or anything. I think I would just be like, oh, it's beautiful. I have excellent news for you. Okay, what is your excellent news? I don't know if I want to hear. I don't know if I'm ready emotionally to hear about this Vegemite ramen. It's fine, take your time. Art is from the heart, not done at high speed. Thank you, thank you. I'm Speedy Gonzalez. Have you seen those videos where, like, the girl chugs a thing of water bottle and then shows one of her drawings? I think that's freaking hilarious. That's art. That's a commentary on AI. Like, fine, if AI can chug water, so can I. That's so funny to me. But it made me think of it, like, oh, I'll chug all this water and spit it out super fast. This beef ramen I made with a... Turns out it's pretty heckin' good. I don't believe you. Press X to doubt. And I'm doubting. Is it actually good, or are you just saying it's good? Oop. Dragon gives trustable vibes. I believe it. It's actually good. Okay. I suppose I'll believe you. I suppose you're trustworthy. Is it salty? Is it like super salty, or did it make it... Like, what does it taste like? Someone commented on my YouTube video. It's rather like using an equal amount of that paste-like bouillon stuff. See, that makes sense. I feel like it would do similar things. Because that bouillon stuff is just for flavor, right? It tastes like the regular beef ramen with just a hint of Vegemite. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it is. Did you just put like ramen noodles and Vegemite in there, or is there other stuff? Like freaking anything else? Carrots? Onions? It's a tad more savory now. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it, because there's no way I'm trying it. With all due respect, I find it funny that you get distracted because I'm thinking of streaming myself drawing, but personally wouldn't be able to focus while getting constantly distracted. See, this is just how you do it. It just takes forever, and you let yourself get constantly distracted. But see, I get distracted anyway, so this almost helps me because, like, my distraction is chat, so I just read chat, and then I answer it, and then I go back to what I was doing. It slows me down, yes, but I don't know. It's almost more fun. Chocolatey brown eyebrows. Two packs of ramen, the standard amount of water. Okay. A tablespoon of Vegemite, 2 eggs, boil the water, most of it way down, then add flavor packets, dish it. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Like, minus the Vegemite, I would eat that. I do believe I'm going to add a jar of Vegemite to my camping food box. Why? Why would you want to take that? Why would you want to hike through the woods and your only source of nourishment? You get to your camp and you're like, ah, what a hard day of hiking. Let me relax and enjoy Vegemite. I think at that point I would just turn around and walk back down the mountain. Like, nope, we ain't doing this. Hello, Maddie. Thank you for being here. Long time no see. If someone gave me this dish of ramen and didn't tell me there was Vegemite in it, I don't think I would guess there was Vegemite in it. See, but that's not fair. If I gave you a plate that you didn't know what it was, and you ate it, and you were like, oh, that's pretty good, and then afterwards I told you it was your mom, you would be like, oh, that was horrible. Why would you feed me that? Like, it doesn't matter if you didn't tell them. It's still in there. Watching you. Do you play visual novels? I do! I love freaking visual novels and, like, walking simulators and stuff like that. That's where I got started in gaming. That's about all I played for, like, the first years. Because I'm not good at combat. Or puzzles. I tried puzzle games for a while, and I'd get stuck on every single one, so eventually I was just, like, I had the puzzle solutions on one page, and the game on the other, and was just going through it like that, but that gets boring after a while. Could I have done them myself with much trial and error? Probably. I 100% at Hogwarts Legacy, that was fun. I'm not coming to stream so often, that's okay. I'm happy that you are here, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What topics do you usually like to talk about, besides art? Really, whatever anybody brings up in chat is what I talk about. And you've seen how distracted I get, so like, the cats will do something and I'll be talking about that for the next 30 minutes. And then sometimes I'm just quiet, too. And that's okay. I still have it, Maddie, but my freaking laptop died. My gaming laptop is dead. I do have my Xbox now, so I can can I get it on the Xbox? I don't know. I have it in my Steam library. I don't know if I can get it on the Xbox, though. Hello! Hello, I am here, but with better Wi-Fi. Amazing, Max. I'm so glad you have successfully found Wi-Fi. Hello, Geetha. That won't work properly? Damn. Okay. Well, I tried. Have you heard of Project Moon? No, not Project Moon. Have you heard of Scarlet Hollow? It's still being released by the same creators as Slay the Princess. I haven't heard of either of those, but both of it sounds awesome, and I will definitely be looking them up. Imagine having bad Wi-Fi. Couldn't be me, honestly. Welcome back, Kaz. Hi there! I just want to say that your videos are very pretty and great to listen to. Oh, thank you very much. Also, your art style is very cool and pretty. Thank you. Thanks for all the work you put into your videos. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around for all my chaotic gremlinness. Okay, do we have... Yes. We'll give him a little white schmoosh, but not right now. Got a new phone. Paid over $8,000. Damn. Your voice is really nice. You should do ASMR or something. Wow. You know, that's a great... I didn't think about that before. No, Kaz literally does. The Wi-Fi goes out, but then you just pop up. Reminded that a few days ago I wanted to play Roblox with a friend, but they were on a trip using mobile data, getting constantly yeah. I remember that, road trips trying to do anything. Being like, Mom, can I have your hotspot? Dad, can I have your hotspot? And then every time we friggin' stop for gas, it would get disconnected, so you'd have to ask again. And you'd have to get it at the right time, too. Couldn't wait until we're back on the road, because then it's too late. Then they're not on their phones, and they're not going to give you their hotspot. You gotta wait until just the right moment. And then be like, can I have your hotspot? I had to get my hair buzzed off. That's not good. Maddie! Thank you for being here. So lovely to see you. Okay. I'm bald, I hate it. I'm sorry. But it'll grow back. Then you can do something really cool with it. Personally, I like how short hair looks. Damn it. Hello, Bus. How was your day at school? Really? That was at myself. Ooh, public speaking is scary, but I'm sure you did a great job. Did you have to do a presentation? Presentations are scary. Got a 12% on a math test. I'm sorry. 12% isn't good. But math is hard, so I don't blame you. Ooh, a project for history. I had to perform in front of the class for theater. I'm drawing this right now, and my phone's almost out of battery, but probably next stream, and I will. What project did you do for history? Oop, that's gray. Remember where you put your pen. I like your channel's name. How did you get it? I was thinking to make an ASMR channel, and I was like, a resting place sounds like a good name for an ASMR channel because it's helping people relax. And so I just did it. Pretty simple. And it's the Plague Project. Oh yeah, you did! That's awesome! How did it go? I haven't seen it finished. You sent me like midway progress pictures. Hope you got an A. Have you tried empanadas? Yes, and they're delicious. Sorry to bother. No bother. What art program do you use? This is Procreate. Just the basic iPad version. Might I ask what program you Procreate? It looks really nice. I've been meaning to get back into digital art. I highly recommend Procreate. It's, you know, the basic one. This and like IBS Paint are like my go-to. Remind me of the short film I'm working on. Thanks for reminding me, Maddie. Are you making a short film about the plague? That'd be kind of depressing, but also pretty cool. So I am on board, but I am gonna want more information. Great minds think alike. I also got Procreate Dreams for my animation, but I haven't played around with it yet. I haven't had the time. So, I don't know if I can recommend Procreate Dreams yet, but Procreate works for me. Okay, let's get this line around his muzzle. There we go. Hello, Andrew. Thank you for being here. It's like a zombie apocalypse horror film, and it's awesome. That is so cool. When it's out, let me know, because I can't wait to watch it. I love YouTube short films. Once I get home, I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed. Awesome. Water tastes weird. Here's some water for you. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Squish the cat's belly. Okay. Do like this color here. Let's get his muzzle colored in while we're here. Can you has cookie? Of course you can has cookie. Thank you for asking nicely. You might also has capybara. Also, I have ramen notes. I got an art tablet that connects to my computer, and Procreate doesn't go to PC, so I can't use it. Rest in peace, Sir Among Us. What about IBS Paint? Is it IBS Paint, or am I saying IBS because it's IBS? IBS? I'm pretty sure it is IBS Paint. I also use Krita. Krita works on computer. I wouldn't highly recommend it, but it works. No, those are my cookies! Kaz, you gotta share. Ew, water. Monster's way better than water, dude. No. You must drink water. I wasted the whole day. I feel so bad. Every day is not a waste. Every day you have lived is a success. You got up today. You took a deep breath. Hopefully you ate something. Hopefully you drank some water. That's all you need to do today. And if you did that, the day is not a waste. If you have not eaten and drank water, you need to do so. Have you watched Savart? The name sounds familiar, but I don't actually know. I'm sure if you showed me like a profile picture, I would be like, oh yeah, them. You must share the cookies. The cookies are for everyone. You have goobers. Mother, I only share with other Neckos, otherwise they are off limits. No, you must share with everyone. There is no prejudice in this house. You must share with your human siblings. I'm a puppy, does that count? Okay, that's a puppy person. So, technically a Necco. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean? Why doesn't it count? They have ears and a tail. It's the same thing. Don't try to tell me that it's not the same thing, because it is absolutely the same thing. Aw, Maddie, I'll give you cookies. Come here. Have some cookies. Cass, see what you've done? You're being mean to your siblings. Hello, spill the beans. Okay, spill the beans. What tea? What tea do you have? What tea does anyone have? Spill the beans has entered the chat, so we must do as he commands and spill the tea. What tea do I have to share? Would you consider playing some more games if I bought them for you? Yes, definitely. Just get them on Xbox so I can actually play them, because I don't have a gaming computer anymore. He's also an artist that likes to paint watercolor. Wait. Is it the dude, the old dude? He has a hobbit hole. He has the dude in the hobbit hole. And like he leaves the hobbit hole and he goes out and he paints and then he goes back to the hobbit hole. Is that the dude? Because yes. I actually met him in person because I used to live in Nashville, where he lives pretty close, and I saw him at a Renaissance fair. Yeah. His name's like Scott or something? I don't know. But I was a big fan of his for a long time, because he's autistic too. Bye, Maddie! I don't have Xbox, not even PlayStation. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. My teacher is cheating on her husband with the principal? Okay, that's some good tea. That's some good, solid tea right there. Damn. Imagine going to work and your boss is the person you're cheating on your husband with. That just doesn't sound like a good idea, because if it ends poorly, and it will end poorly, you're fired and homeless because your husband's gonna kick you out. I actually got some tea for you. A friend of mine, her daughter, is always complaining that she has headaches and gets nauseous, but she always doesn't eat just to get attention from one boy she likes. Oh, and she likes to manipulate her classmates. See, that kind of pick-me girl, because I'm gonna say, it's a pick-me girl kind of attitude to, like, just be like, oh, I'm so weak. I'm so tiny. I'm so... me, whatever. I had a classmate like that who was like, oh, I'm so weak, you gotta carry my bag for me, won't you carry my bag for me? And I was nice, so I did it the first couple times, but then I was like, no, you're fine, you can carry your own bag. And she stopped asking me. I can't. You are so real. Thank you. I am real. I like to think I am, actually. Are any of us real? No, but yeah. I'm calling BS. And the principal is a woman! Whoa! Whoa! The plot thickens so much. Okay, so now we know for sure it's gonna go wrong, because lesbians? So when it inevitably goes down, okay, she's not only fired, her husband's like, oh, you were a lesbian. Damn. Yo, my friend's crush likes me, and my crush likes my friend. Wait, so my friend's crush likes me, and my crush likes my friend. Okay, so there's 4 people. Oh. There's 4 people. That's a lot of people to be involved. The husband, oh, actually, I'm gay too! That's the happy ending. And then he runs off with the gym teacher. Girl, take your own bag. Throws bag. Okay, but it's funny because when I got fed up with it, she was just like, oh, are you gonna carry my bag down the stairs for me again? And I was like, no. And I just walked down the stairs, and she was like on the top of the stairs, huffing and puffing, like, oh, and I was just walking down the stairs like, bye, bitch. Do it your damn self. I'm gay. Aren't we all? Yay! This is the flag of gayness. I have waved it. One of my classmates walked in on them kissing! You have the tea, Max. You win for the tea today, because damn. I know that child was like, okay, I'm gonna run around telling literally everyone in school. Well, they had fun. Kissing in the teacher's lounge. It's so cute. My dad just brought me in a 10-pack of Monster. Nice. I hope you don't drink it all. I hope you drink some water. The teacher is also his mom. What? Wait, whose mom? The principal's mom? So wait. The teacher is cheating on her husband with the principal, who is his mother. Her husband's mother. So she's cheating on her husband with her boss and her husband's mother. Good, drink water. But this tea is boiling. This tea is hot and steamy. Okay, we're gonna do this. My classmate. Okay, so she walked in. Okay. Oh, so the classmate walked in on his mother cheating on his father with the principal, who is a woman. So he walked in on his mom, discovered his mom is a lesbian, and cheating on his dad. Damn. I'm imagining the interconnected diagram being built inside Rust's head. No, I am genuinely, like, connecting the dots here. Because this tea is spicy. Hold up, put the stylus away. I feel like this is too tan to be around the face, but let's go over to the reference and see. This story sounds like a fever dream, honestly. I love it. Me too. You win for the best tea today, Max. How are you able to multitask reading the chat and drawing at the same time? I have ADHD and autism. I know I have autism for sure. I have an official diagnosis. I haven't gotten the official diagnosis of ADHD yet. But, I mean, you've been with me for friggin' 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm sure there's more? What do you mean there's more, Max? What do you mean there's more, Max? What do you mean there's more, Max? Max. Max. What else is there, Max? What is left, Max? What else is there, Max? Max, we need more. You guys are invested as I am. Hear that, Max? We crave the tea. We crave it, nourishing our bones. Do I have any tea? Don't. I live a very drama-free life, mainly because I work from home, so my only coworkers are myself. And the cats. Hey, I'm back. I think I might have a script you may like. Where can I send it? Amazing! You can either email it to me or send it to me in Discord. Which I have you on Discord, I think. But yeah, you can email it to me. Either one. Drama-free work from home gang. Yay! I can't even write while talking to someone. Okay, writing while talking to someone is a whole different ballgame. I am a ghostwriter for my day job, and I can't write and talk to someone else. Like, if someone's talking to me, I gotta put the writing down. Otherwise, I can't listen. Only one stream of words can exit the mind at one time. Okay, Max isn't giving us any more, so I'm making up more. So, the child. Picture this. You're going about your regular day at school. Okay? You walk in to a classroom that you assumed was empty. It is not. Your mother is there, and she is kissing none other than the principal, who happens to also be a woman. 2 women! Your mother is a lesbian! You are shocked. You are appalled. But then you're like, oh. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. But then you're like, oh, I have a father. I have a father who my mother is cheating on. So then you go home. Immediately. You run away. Well, first you tell the whole school. Because of course you do. Even though it's a little bit embarrassing, you can't really not tell the whole school. Because they're going to find out that your mom is freaking with the principal. If my mom's a lesbian, does that make me a lesbian too? No. No. You're not automatically a lesbian. But, like, if you see your mom kissing another woman and then you're like, oh, maybe this awoke something in me, then you are a lesbian. Or maybe you're just bi. But anyway. Dad, okay, if we're doing this, I'm gonna go for the janitor. That is funny. Oh, hello. This is the first time commenting. I just wanted to say I enjoy the vibes that you and everyone has here. Hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you very much, Ethan Davis. Thank you for being here. My mom awoke something in me? Yeah, no, that's weird. Never mind. I take it back. Only half lesbian, unless there's some lesbian on your father's side. Okay. So, you tell the whole school that your mom is cheating on you, or cheating on your father, not you, with the principal. And they are all like, what the frick? And you're like, I don't know what the frick. So you go home, and your immediate thought is to blackmail your dad. Well, you could blackmail your mom, but you could also blackmail your dad. So, first you tell your dad, hey, mom's cheating on you. She is a lesbian. He already knew, okay? He was like, oh yeah, she's a lesbian. We just got married because of you. And then you're like, what? I was an accident, baby? And then he's like, well, you weren't really an accident. We tried, whatever. And you were like, okay, well, I didn't understand any of that nonsense. But the point is, what are we going to do about this? And your dad is like, well, if your mom's deciding to go get it from somewhere else, I might as well too. And you're like, Dad, do not tell me these things. Keep it inside inside thoughts. So your dad is like, you know what, kiddo? Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna get divorced from your mom, and we're gonna go live in a new city. And you're like, okay, because at this point you can't really go back to your old school. Dad, we actually found you in the parking lot. What did I just walk in on? Murder, cheating, mom and dad are fighting. Okay, so Max was telling us a drama story. And then he didn't want to finish it. So I'm making it up as we go along. This is not real. None of this has happened. This is a fictional scenario. The dad is gay. The dad, of course, is gay. Then the dad goes to the janitor room and open door. Okay, but I kind of wanted to ship the dad with the gym teacher. Like, he goes to the school to confront his wife and he sees the big burly gym teacher and he's like, oh, actually, wait a minute now. Maybe this isn't okay. YouTube is healing me from the Instagram comment section. The Instagram comment section is something else, dude. Like, I'm glad I'm not posted on Instagram. I mean, I post a little bit, but... Okay. Cute. Cute. Open your door. Why am I getting Spanish sitcom vibe for this? So anyway, his mother was not actually his mother. She was his sister. But he was in love with her. Even though she is not his mother, she is his sister. She is pregnant with his niece's aunt's uncle's second cousin's baby. And the dad is the gym teacher. No, the principal's dad is the gym teacher. Sitting here watching this story play out with popcorn is just a joy. Hey, I want some popcorn. Did you sneak out and get popcorn, Kaz? Alabama love. Sweet home Alabama. Maria de los Renedos. I am also my mom. It's also me. I'm the one that's cheating on my husband with a woman. No, I would never. No, I think you would though. Okay, let's blend this for a little bit and then we will add our spots. Because every good hyena has spots. My mind is telling me no, but my body says yes. That's the dad and the gym teacher. And the janitor, polycule. What? Plot twist. My break time is over, but I don't want to go back to studying for my math finals. Okay. Study, leave the stream on. Whenever you get distracted and, like, pick up your phone, I will shout at you to go back to studying. I will be your motivation. Me still being a child is taking... This is true and will... Me still being a child is taking this as true and will be mentally affected and tell my therapist. No, you're gonna go into your therapist and be like, okay, so my mom, but not my actual mom, my internet mom, was telling a story about someone else's mom who cheated on their husband with a woman. And your therapist is gonna be like, what? Welcome back, Maddie! Okay, let's get the... So we got 2 spots on either side of the face, right? Or 3. This is my entire way of doing spots. Just... Does it work? Yeah. Close enough, right? Okay. We'll blend these out a little bit. I think it makes them look fuzzy. You could make a lot, you can, I can speak. You could make a script off these scenarios for your audios. I've thought about doing an audio that's just me rambling about friggin' anything. But that's what most of them are anyway, so. You guys want the tea so bad you're not even reading what I'm saying. What are you saying? You haven't posted in, like, friggin' forever. Is that a self-shipping piece? No, it is a commission. So it's not me self, but perhaps it's somebody else's self. You guys wanted the tea so bad. Well, you didn't see anything. Back, my phone died. Welcome back. I mean for the commissioner. I guess? I drew this persona for him. That's it, no more tea. No! I can make up my own tea. But ourselves be damned. How boring this whole thing is. So both of you end up realizing maybe they could form a party, you know, adventures and everything, or something. Your friend says, imagine going incognito and, like, having a cleric in the party. Imagine their face once we finally reveal ourselves. It will be priceless. Priceless, I tell you. Okay, done. Read from the beginning. Okay, imagine this. There's a fantasy world where you and another friend are gods, like creator gods, the only two worshipped across the entire planet. But ourselves be damned. How boring this whole thing is. So both of you end up realizing maybe you could try to form a party, you know, adventuring or something. Your friend says, imagine going incognito and, like, having a cleric. Okay, done. Read from the beginning. No. Well, even freaking, I tried. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. What you think? I think yes. Mama, I have the tea. Okay, Maddie, tell us the tea. What tea do you have to offer? Life was full of sunshine and rainbows until calculus showed up. I never got to calculus. I tapped out algebra 2. I got through algebra and geometry, and then I was like, we're done. But I did graduate, so I don't have to do school anymore. Bye, Kaz. Thank you for being here. Maddie can have the cookies. If they can find them. What? Okay, so his feetsies are brown, like right here. And go off brown here. Thank you. I'm probably gonna have to finish it off the live because my phone is about to die, unfortunately. Okay, so there's this girl named Annabelle. I'm besties with her ex, Alex. Alex is an amazing person. Annabelle has done bad things to Alex. Okay, so we are pro Alex. We are not pro Annabelle. She cheated on him while he was dating her. Okay, so we are not pro Annabelle at all. Frick Annabelle. Multiple times. Okay, we definitely do not like her. Is she trying to get back with him? Do you want me to send you the whole story? You can, Maxie. You are welcome to. I'm thinking the stream's gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. But if you want me to read it, like, just me, or if you want me to read it on the next one, I can definitely do that. Rex, do you have like X number of devices dedicated to streams? Okay, so here's the what we got going on. We got this microphone. It plugs in to my phone. What? Taking the microphone off and plugging my phone in. Screw my audio. If it sounds bad, I'm sorry. If it sounds no different, then yay, problem solved. Bye-bye, microphone. You don't get to exist anymore. Annabelle started drama and put me in the center of it. I was trying to be the goddamn therapist. She started rumors saying Alex did bad things to her. Does it sound okay? Is the audio actually okay? Someone give me a thumbs up or something. Audio sounds no different, at least to me. Wonderful. Problem solved then. Okay, idea. Giantess somehow shrinks herself to human size. Oh, that's really cute, actually. I've thought about doing, like, a size difference one. Like a mouse and something. I don't know. I just didn't want to get it to get, like, weird. All good. Okay. Yay. Okay, Max, now you can send me the whole thing. Send the whole thing in chat so I can read it. Unless you don't want me to read it out loud. Then send it privately. Okay. So my plan for the legs is similar to the face. Tans and browns and then spots over top. Sounds a bit worse, but not bad. Okay. If it's not crazy noticeable, then, you know, I'll just leave it plugged in until my phone charges enough, and then I'll plug the mic back in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Some patterns of brown. How did you get into drawing, if you don't mind me asking? How did I get into drawing? Well, my husband got me an iPad to, like, make my YouTube videos and stuff on, and I really wanted to learn, so I just started following tutorials I found on Pinterest. Nagging fairy causes you— wait, nagging fairy nags you cause she wants you to open the cookie jar. She tries to wake you up. Her itty-bitty hands can't push the lid open. That's so cute. I want to do a fairy one. I have done fairies in the past, like fairies and dragons. I'd love to do another fairy one. Welcome back, Maxie. Are you gonna tell us a story? Okay, Annabelle then started doing some things. So I told the teachers, and they did nothing. Of course they didn't do anything. Teachers, they're not very helpful when it comes to peer-to-peer conflicts. But, you know, they got a lot going on, so. Schools aren't really good at doing anything with children. Even educating them. Not really good at that either. If we're being honest. Okay, genuinely, do you feel like you got what you needed? For those of you who have graduated elementary, whatever, do you feel like you got the basics of life when you graduated school? Because personally, I didn't. But I was homeschooled, so I can't really speak. I know I got taught a bunch of misinformation because that's just who my mom and my dad are. That's just what they believe. Weird things. I've tried to draw a few times, but I'm not very good, and I get kind of frustrated with myself. A suggestion? If it helps you, maybe start with some bases on Pinterest and just color off the bases, because then you have a piece of finished art that actually looks like something, and it looks good, and it'll teach you the basics of, you know, color theory and anatomy and sketching and all that. Don't join the student council, guys. Nope. Don't do that. I did that once. Never again. And I was homeschooled. So it was a homeschool tutorial student council. And it was bad. It was bad. My girlfriend at the time took it way too seriously. And then we broke up and we were both in student council together. It was awkward. But it was funny because she was the one taking it way too seriously and I was the chill laid back one, so everybody liked me more. Fairies are very clingy creatures, so when they see a human, their instincts immediately say friend, which means if you ever meet a big ant colony, you're their queen regardless of your gender. That's adorable. One of my dreams in life is to go to Ireland and stumble across a leprechaun or a fae ring or something. Because Irish people believe they exist, so I believe them. You know what I mean? If the Irish people are like, oh yeah, there's leprechauns, then who am I to say, no, leprechauns don't exist? Joining the student council gets really weird once the whole thing about your mom and the principal gets out. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'm back from the store. What did you get at the store? Did you get groceries? Hello, Sergeant Yankee. Thank you for being a member. I really appreciate that. A bag of chips and a Red Bull. Excellent. Girl dinner. Hello. Welcome to the party. The chaos party. Do you want to see my cat? Since you're new. Timago. It's a baby. Oh, just a little baby. And then there's Molly up there. Boop. I'm sorry, Max. What if you were a fae but never really knew? Like, imagine listener fae just realizing that their friend gave them their name and they don't want a slave, so they try to get it out. I like that. Like, accidentally. That's a great idea. I will add that to the list. Mama Rest, I have a question. What's your question, love? Have you ever seen Attack on Titan? I'm not really an anime person. The art style gives me a headache, much to my husband's chagrin, because he loves anime. I couldn't even watch Invincible because it gave me a headache. Just the art style of it. Though Arcane did not, which is weird. But I guess Arcane's art style is a little bit different. I think it's the choppy, like, action sequences that make me have a headache. I don't really know. Even though they didn't have any of my favorite chip in stock, I went with Fry's chips. What's a Fry's chip? Like Fritos? Yo, stop, I'm already getting too many cat videos. I might get one. They're so cute. They are so cute. And definitely, if you can afford to have a kitty, then definitely. Hopefully rescue a kitty from a shelter. That's what we did. We found Tamago in a garbage. Are you a garbage kitty? He was very, very small when we found him. Molly, we got at the shelter. She had 3 litters of kittens, and they had adopted out all of her kittens, and no one wanted her. So we took her, because she's my mama, and she's beautiful. And that's why she's called Mama Molly. Arcane was a good show, didn't like season 2. Season 1 was so good, and I expected so much from season 2, and I feel like they dropped the ball. Like, it was beautiful. Visually, the music was amazing, but they made the storyline freaking Victor against everybody, and not Vaughn versus Piltover. Vaughn? I don't know. The Undercity versus Piltover, which is what I wanted. I wanted to see a rebellion. Siren and Fisherman both try to lure each other into their territory. That's hilarious. No, just imagine, like, a Siren going, come to me, and the Fisherman throwing out a lure, like, come on, come on, come on. I haven't watched anime in a hot minute. Someone's been wanting me to catch up on Dan. Don't know what that is. I'm surprised Mother let me keep my Red Bull, even though I'm not supposed to have them since I have a Did you drink water, though? Did you drink water before the Red Bull? Because then you can have the Red Bull if you drink water. It's because I spent 10 years on season 1, but only 3 on season 2. Yeah. That makes sense. Still, though. There's so many shows I would go back and rewrite the ending of. What's a show that you watched that you actually liked the ending? That you were like, okay, that's a good finale. Leave it there. Ooh, for me, Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls had a wonderful ending. I do believe when they animated Arcane, they did something different with the frame rate so it would flow smoother. That might be why. That is possible. Yes. I'm sure they did do something because it looks different. Like, Arcane just has a unique look. So I'm sure they did do something. I'm not technical enough to know what it is. I do believe... Oh, it's Chester Fries Chips. I don't know what that means. I've never heard of them in my life. Is it weird that I kind of think Alex is adorable? We're both dating people, but he's so nice and cute and amazing. He helped me during a bad day and that made me so happy. Well, that just sounds like friends being friends. You're allowed to help each other through a bad day. Doesn't mean you're in love with them. That sounds like a good friend. A friend you want to keep. There's a cat hair. That didn't do anything. I used to be a drawer animator like 4 years ago. I wish I had the patience to do it again like you. You should. I believe everyone should make art. Even if just to express yourself. Ooh, pretzels sound good. I'm hungry. I have only eaten freaking the Vegemite and 1 animal cracker. Let's make sure I got all the colors here. I didn't eat today, so this is my only food. Pretzels? Pretzels is a good after-school snack. But you should have eaten something for breakfast and lunch. Have a big dinner. Yes, I could. Dragon Speaks, I could. But am I going to do that? Am I? Hazard a guess. What do you think the answer to that question is? Just if you had to guess, if you had to make a theory. You guys are fun. I like this community. You want to do it so bad. I do. I genuinely want to do it so badly that everything in me is like, you must make ramen. What if the children in the basement asked you really, really nicely? I don't know. I'd make it for them, but I wouldn't eat it. Ooh, which stream are you watching? Have you considered being brunchiner? Is that breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I feel like that would be dinner. Hello, Cake! Go to sleep. I make homemade nuggets with leftover bread and spices. Very cost effective. That sounds delicious. Scream 2, I'm rewatching all of them, as you should. I love a good Scream marathon. I watched friggin' all 7 of them last Halloween. It was amazing. I should really get a hobby. I won't have anything to do for 3 months. Nothing to do is not good on the brain. So maybe try a new video game or take up pottery or crochet. Time to scare myself. Woo! I love horror movies, but they scare me. That's the fun of horror movies. If I get really disturbed, then I know it's a good horror movie. If I get jump scared, meh. I get jump scared by everything. And I do mean everything. I am a very jump scary person. Scream 7 was a letdown. Literally, it was so bad, which I was so upset about because, I mean, it's a remake, like, they're just continuing the friggin', so it's just nostalgia bait at this point, but I was disappointed with it. Iron Lung was fantastic. Do you have a favorite horror movie or horror series? My top 3 favorite horror movies are Talk to Me, fantastic. What's my second favorite? Probably Blair Witch Project, because, oh, such a classic. And then Hills Have Eyes genuinely disturbed me. But I don't know if I would watch it again, so I don't know if I'd put it as a favorite. The classic Scream 1 is so good, too. I ordered pizza with my aunt's credit card for revenge for making me buzz my mullet. That's hilarious. I love that for you. What pizza did you get? Did you get, like, Domino's? Extra cheesy? Okay. Let's get a different blender. Ooh, perfect. Make him look a little fuzzy wuzzy. Ooh, mama, can I say my favorite? Of course. Drop your favorite horror recs in the chat. I'm always looking for new horror movies to watch. I've heard Caveat is really good. I haven't seen it yet. Ooh, what else? What else did I like? The one where they're under Paris in the catacombs. I liked that one a lot. I don't remember. Oh, As It Was, So Below? As Above, So Below? Something like that? Fall of the House of Usher. Is that a horror show? I haven't seen it. Scream 1, of course. Misery. I feel like I've watched Misery. Thanks for being here. The Black Phone is good. I haven't seen The Black Phone yet. It's on my list, though. Wow, look who's up. Rise and shine, Clementine. Also, thank you so much for the recommendation, Maddie. I will definitely be watching it. I've heard it's really good. Maybe I should try reading books. Anything but reels, literally. Honestly, books, highly recommend. Reading, good skill to have. I actually have a couple books published myself. If I may brag. May I give book recommendations? Of course. Drop the book recs. What's everyone reading right now? I'm reading The Goldfinch. I've had it on my to-be-read list for forever, and I'm finally making myself sit down and read it. It's good so far. I haven't seen the movie yet. I'm waiting until after I read the book. I like my... I'm surprised you're still streaming. We are officially 200 minutes in. 3 hours and 20 minutes. So, I don't know if that's good or bad, but here we are. Grant's Ghosts. Is that a book? It sounds really good. I like older horror. Yeah. Newer wise, the Scream franchise is my favorite. If you like older, look up the original 19 whatever version of The Hills Have Eyes, because it is terrifying in an old kind of friggin' post Cold War era way. I love how horror fans are like, hey, this horror movie gave me nightmares for 3 weeks. Go watch it. And we're like, frick yeah. The book I'm writing. Ooh, awesome. Number 2, Speak. I haven't read Speak. 13 Reasons Why. Very good. Misery. Oh, Stephen King's Misery. Yes, I did see that movie. I know. I'm smart. Okay, Pet Sematary. Excellent. Carrie. Very good. The Shining, of course. The Gaunt's Ghost Omnibus specifically is very good so far. Is it a book? This book kills? That sounds like a good book. I'm in the process of collecting and reading the entire Aubrey Martin novel series by Patrick O'Brien. Cool. Good for you. Wow, you read a lot of books, huh? We're book nerds in this house. Is it like a book with... It's like a book with other books in it. Ah. Odd Thomas? That's a good one. We should start a book club. I'm not good with book clubs. I tried to be in a book club, but it didn't really work out. I read too fast. And then I don't have time to read, so I go like a month without reading anything at all, and then I'll finish the book in like 2 days. Bye, Maddie. Thanks for being here. Return of the Living Dead. Yes. So good. I am a sucker for a good friggin'... Oh, have you seen Body Snatchers, the original? Because that's good. Autistic book club sounds cool. What would our autistic book club read? Or would we just all read something different, like based on our own special interests, and then come together and talk about it and either recommend the book or don't? I think that sounds super fun. What do you even do at a book club? You go there and you talk about the book, and then you talk about everything else, and it's just, you make friends and talk about books and read the book. I'm reading the Songs of Chaos books. It's about a blind dragon. You told me that. I mix up audiobooks and paper copy. Yeah, I was always like hardback, but now I'm like, audiobooks? The last time I read was the entire Wimpy Kid, and my mom would take my electronics away. That's hilarious. When I was a little kid, it was the Boxcar Children mysteries. That was my book series. I read every single one, and there are several hundred. I'd go to the library and I'd go to the section with the Boxcar Children, and I'd look through for any that I hadn't read yet, which was always rare to find one I hadn't read yet. And then I'd take them home in a big stack, and I'd stack them up by my bed based on the ones I want to read first. First one goes on top. But I wasn't allowed to watch TV, I wasn't allowed internet, I wasn't allowed video games, so that was about what I had to entertain myself with back then. Yep, Silent Witness, me too. Me too. A lot of books were off limits for me, which sucked because I was a reader and I wanted to read everything I got my hands on. I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter. I wasn't allowed to read Percy Jackson. I wasn't allowed to read Warrior Cats. Silent Witness, you have uncovered something. I have the entire collection. Ah! I need an excuse to show it off. Stay up there. I have the entire collection. I labeled them. They're all hardback. It took me years to collect them. But I love Redwall. I love that series. I'm so glad I had someone to finally show off my collection to. Because it's an older series no one cares about. Dude, I have, what do I have? Use your words. I think I have an extra copy of like 2 or 3 of them. But if you want, I can probably send it to you if you don't live like overseas. Because if you live overseas, the tariffs are going to be too expensive. Dude, where would I put a shelf? I have a little bookshelf, but I'll have to put it together. Right now, this is it. This is where they go. I also have these shelves over here, but they're already full of books. And they're all hardcovers, yeah. I'm very proud of them. What do you think about it, Tamago? Hmm? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, if you have Discord, add me on Discord. If not, then shoot me an email. like your address. I'll see how expensive it is to send you. But I think I have Rackety Tam. I think I have an extra copy of Rackety Tam, and what's the other one? Pearls of, I do have an extra Pearls of Lutra. I do. I have one that I got, well, it's kind of crappy. I got one that I rescued from a library. They were gonna throw it away, and I kind of kept it because like the first chapter is falling apart, but I kind of kept it just so I could like doodle in the margins and stuff. But I do have an extra Pearls of Lutra. Hello? Did you want attention? I gives you attention. And Salamandastron, I love Salamandastron. Okay, I think, do I have Salamandastron? We're actually gonna go over and look. Because I actually have someone to nerd out about this, so we're gonna look. We're gonna see what we got. Ignore my box of stuff. Okay. So, which one's book one? I know I have one. Oh, one's here. So one's Lord Brocktree, then we have Martin the Warrior, then we have Mossflower, 4, Legend of Luke, 5, Outcast of Redwall. Loved Outcast of Redwall. Marielle of Redwall. I didn't like Marielle. I thought it was meh. Bellmaker, I also thought was meh. Redwall, of course, classic. Pearls of Lutra, my favorite. That and Hyrulean are my 2 favorites, because they're both otters. Long Patrol, Marl Fox, Tagarun, I love. I don't have the dust jacket for that one. I have an extra copy of Triss, if you want a copy of Triss. I have an extra copy of Rackety Tam. Yeah. Then I have the Road Crew. I don't have a hardback of Matameo. And then I don't have one other. Like, this is the full series except one other. But I don't know which one. Careful not to knock over the mountain of books. They're very sad. Oh, thank you, Ethan. I should send you some books I like too. You don't have to. It depends on if I can find a box that fits them and if it doesn't cost like a kajillion bucks to send them. Because hardbacks would be heavy to mail. But if it's doable, if I have the money to do it, I will gladly do that for you. I promised Crimson I'd send him the copies of my books. Which... this is my first book that I wrote. This is my book. So I gotta mail Crimson this. And I gotta mail him my second and my third book too. Because I do have second and third ones. Here's the second one. The third one is blue. It's over here. There's the third one. But I wrote these. How cool is that? Aw, good, Maddie. Excellent. I think one of the smaller USPS flat rate boxes will fit most hardcover books. Okay. Oh, and you're in Massachusetts. Okay, so I won't have to pay friggin' ginormous tariff prices or anything. So I just gotta go to the mail place. Post office? I don't know why those words escaped me. Oh, this is just the same color I was using. Awesome. Thank you very much. I am very proud of them. They are my babies. I work full-time as a ghostwriter, so I write books for a living, but I don't get any of the credit. I don't have my name on anything. So the books that have my names on them, I am very proud of. Because I work my ass off. Gotta pay the bills. But it's nice to have something that's just mine. What's your cat's name? This one is Tamago, which is Japanese for omelet. Egg boy. And then that one up there is Mama Molly. Hello, Mama. You're so pretty. What is a ghostwriter? A ghostwriter gets paid to write books for people, and then those people publish them in their name. Again, I'd be happy to get them order on the website, but someone wants to sign them, I guess. Get Zach to sign them? Okay. How are y'all casually saying you're writing a book? A book? You know how cool that sounds to me? I mean, I have done that every single day. Like, that's my job. So the wonder of it kind of fades for me a little bit, because I have deadlines. I have write a novel in friggin' 3 weeks, or you don't get rent. So it kind of loses its sparkle a little bit. Ooh, a Siamese cat. That's cool. I don't know how to use Discord. I'm not technically inclined like that. So valid. If you just want to shoot me an email with your address, I will gladly mail them once I figure out, you know, how much the post office costs. My aunt is mad at me for the pizza. I mean, you did steal her credit card, so like, she's allowed to be a little upsetty spaghetti. I've only written a couple of short stories, mostly for characters I created. Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to read them if you want to post them in the library in the Discord server. Unfortunately, that's the price we pay for pizza. Yes, unfortunately, everything has a cost. No, like, you go into a pizza store and it's like, our pizza comes at a high price. And you're just like, so 20 bucks? And they're like, no, a higher price. And you're like, 30 bucks? And they're like, no, you're a mortal soul. And you're like, oh, okay. I mean, in this economy, that's probably worth about 20 bucks. Oh, okay. Buy in advance if she takes your phone. It's fine, Aunt will understand. Everyone needs pizza to live. Does it come with garlic bread? That's the crucial question. Okay, here's my question. I must run now. Talk to you later. Bye, Crimson. Have a good day at work. Be safe. Drink water. Pizza that costs your immortal soul. But would it be good pizza, though? Probably. So would it be worth your immortal soul? Think about it. Oh, we're discussing trips for spring break, and we're talking about going to Elliotville. The Airbnb we're getting is so cute. It's surrounded by woods. Aw, that sounds lovely. I hope you have a wonderful time. So hear me out. All the folk talking about putting the Vegemite on toast with butter. What about putting Vegemite on pizza? You were the only one talking about putting Vegemite on bread with butter, so now you will be the one to test it. Get a pizza, put some Vegemite on it, see how it tastes. Of course, you did taste test the ramen. Elliot Cottleville? I don't know what that is. I don't know where that is. But I do know that this needs to go higher up. At least like right here. Ooh, yeah. I found that writing like first person helps me express myself in more ways. I tend to focus on certain characters kind of off myself. That is awesome. Yeah, I totally understand that. First person writing is definitely more personal. I don't know. You have to put yourself in the shoes of the character, and that's not always easy to do, especially with some scenes that might be harder, you know? So it's really neat that you do that. Happy puppy. Okay. We're gonna blend and we're gonna hope it works. I low-key think it's gonna work actually, because this looks cool. That so looks like fur. I'm awesome. Do the feet paws look fantastic? No. Is it close enough? Maybe. Beautiful. Oop. Beautiful. It's a little weird living with my aunt. Yeah, it sounds like it'll be a little weird. Do you like your aunt though? Okay. We're gonna try not to make the spots too close together or too uniform. But this is always my problem. I start doing them in random places and then they end up looking like they're nice, neatly in order, you know? Spider-Man lives with his aunt too, exactly. Maybe you're Spider-Man and you just don't know it. Maybe you're Spider-Man pre-Spider-Man. Pre-Spider. Pre-Spider-Man. Perspire-Man. Sorry, that was funny. I made myself laugh. Oh, my Discord, the server is link in the description, but also my personal is just a resting place, all one word, all lowercase. So if you want to add me directly or if you want to join the server, add me through there. Up to you. Well, see, there you go. I guess you're Spider-Man and you didn't even know it. Just don't go around trying to get bit by a spider, okay? Spider bites not gonna turn you into Superman. They're gonna turn you dead. Unless it's like not a big deal of a spider. But if it was a spider around here, you'd be dead. Had some coming up from here. Because bless me. My favorite is Spider-Gwen. Okay, who is your favorite actor for Spider-Man? Andrew Garfield? Tom Holland? Was it Tom Holland? Yes, I'm not crazy, right? Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire. Come on. Yes, you did send it. I got it. I will accept it after the live stream because I can't really exit out of my YouTube app right now. See, that's what I'm saying. Andrew Garfield's my favorite. Personally. For Spider-Man, Andrew. For Peter, Tom Holland. That's so valid. Yeah. I can see that. Because Tom Holland definitely has the nerdy vibe of Peter, but yeah. No. No getting bit by a spider to become Spider-Man. You will hurt yourself and end up in the hospital. Favorite superhero or superhero movie? Scarlet Witch. Favorite superhero movie? Probably Avengers Age of Ultron, because that has Wanda in it. Hospitals are scary. I've been in a hospital too, and it was quite frightening. But they are there to help you. In America, they're also there to give you a lot of debt, but you know what? Honestly, the new Supergirl looks good. I'm excited for it. I haven't, like, gone to see a lot of DC movies, but you never know. Maybe I will see this one. You're not my mom. I am your mom. I literally am your mother. I adopted you, which is basically giving birth to you, so. I am, like, 72% your mother. I'm sorry, Maddie. Hospitals always suck. No one wants to go to a hospital. Favorite villain? Does also Wanda count, because she does kind of become a villain in Multiverse of Madness? My answer will be Wanda for everything, because she's a queen and she was my gay awakening. She, Silver Mist, Tigress. Okay, what are your hear me outs? What would you put on a hear me out cake? It's okay. My favorite superhero, Evie Fryer, Connor Kenway from Assassin's Creed. Ooh, cool. I think they can count. Yeah, sure, why not? Hello, Gremlin. Well, excuse me. Really? Was that necessary? I am Gremlin. It's okay. It's okay to be Gremlin. Gremlins are loved and accepted here. I wonder what the longest stream I've ever done is. My hear me out is Catwoman. That's not even a hear me out. That's a, yep, I'm already seated. I'm already here. Catwoman in friggin' leather? Are you kidding me? I don't even need to hear you out. The Toxic Avenger with Peter Dinklage. Are these grippers gonna be too... Hear me out, Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. Would I let him murder me? Maybe. I wouldn't not let him murder me. If he tried to murder me and failed, I would probably apologize to him. Honestly, if someone came up and tried to mug me, I would probably apologize to them. I'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Here, take all my stuff. Catwoman is mommy, yes. Do you know who else is mommy? Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon. She is mother. Hear me out, Dexter Morgan. Okay, that one I need to hear you out a little bit further on, because that man is like a 40-year-old white man who has a hobby of murdering people. Like, he's not even as hot as Patrick Bateman. I'm gonna have to hear your arguments. Hear me out, Gerard Way. I've heard the name, but I don't know who that is. Gerard Way. Can you tell me, like, something he was in? Or something? Also, what color should we make this guy's hoodie? Should we make it gray, like in the reference image? Or should we do another color? My Chemical Romance. Oh! A band person? Yeah. He kills other serial killers and keeps people safe. He's learned to empathize and protect children and the innocent. Okay, just because he's learned to empathize, though, doesn't mean, like, he would want to be in a relationship with him. The beige gray is good. Okay. I think it does go with the palette. Let's add, some kind of a background really quick, just so I can see with what we're working with. Dark blue might make the scarf pop. That is a good point. What if we did dark blue for the shorts? Okay, let's... I wonder if we can use this for snow. No. Okay, that's so valid, though. Rogue from X-Men is valid. Lucius Malfoy is not valid. What the frick? Just because of his whimsical hair? Well, I haven't finished the TV show. That's probably where I'm lapsing in my judgment. Oop. Forgot I switched pens. Hear me out. Legolas. Legolas isn't a hear me out. Legolas is just a twink. Everyone and their uncle wants to frick Legolas. I believe my husband has arrived home. Hear me out, Groot. Okay, that's a real hear me out. That's a real hear me out. And I am hearing you out. Which Groot? Okay, baby Groot? Teenage Groot? Full-grown muscular Groot? Because... Okay, hear me out. Mike Wazowski from Monsters, Inc. Hear me out, Billy Loomis. I've heard the name. Is that the dude from Mouthwash? Hear me out, Roxanne Wolf. Nope, that's a valid one. That one I approve. Girl is fine and thick. Why'd they have to make her thick? Wouldn't it be Barkula or Chocula or something? Oh, the killer in Scream 1. Yes. Who's the guy I'm thinking of in Mouthwash? The other dude. Is this dating Hear Me Outs or just any Hear You Out? Hear Me Out, Kurt, Nightcrawler from X-Men. Totally hearing you out. He is a sweetheart. He would treat you right. He would make you breakfast in bed. He is a bottom, though. So, do with that information what you will. The Groot from the first movie? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing you out. First movie Groot was loyal, self-sacrificial, made friends. Oh, there's my husband. Hello, husband.
Sorry, I couldn't get in the room.
Why not?
Want your basket?
Oh.
All good. Hello, dearest.
Hello, my love.
How are you?
I am doing well. How was your day?
Not bad. Training somebody now.
What's his name?
I don't remember. Never introduced him.
You're adorable.
Oh, this is an interesting stream setup you have going on here. Normally it's down there. Why is it up here?
Because Tamago was stepping on it.
Mm.
Why else?
I don't know. Alright, what do we got going on in the chat today?
Why are you tipping me back? Hi. I got paid to eat more Vegemite.
Did you do it?
I ate just a tiny little bit.
No more.
I didn't get enough for dinner, though. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I kind of forgot to pull stuff out of the fridge. Or the freezer.
That's okay.
So.
Do you want to get pizza?
Nah.
What are you feeling?
Kind of feeling the Baki Stromboli.
You can just call him father. Ooh, Bakis?
You've had Bakis in a while.
I haven't had Bakis in a while. I would love Bakis. You two sound adorable together. Thank you. We got married in September.
Yes. September 20th.
Tell him about the Vegemite ramen. Okay, so Dragon Speaks made ramen and put a whole tablespoon of Vegemite in it. And said it was pretty good, but I don't believe him.
It's an interesting mix of flavors. I can see how I got to it. Hey.
Yeah.
So, Baki's was the place that we got that, or that Mom and Bill got that stromboli for us?
Yeah.
The one that you actually liked?
Yeah.
Even though it had sausage in it?
I'm open to Bakis.
Okay, cool. Because I want that stromboli. Because I can eat half tonight and half tomorrow.
Okay.
And I gotta continue training the new guy tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Are we doing anything tonight?
No.
Watching the new Fallout?
No.
Mm.
It's Monday night. I just got off work.
Okay.
The only plan I have is to go get a shower when Sid's out of the bathroom.
Okay. Do you want me to come with?
Type your laptop. No. You're still streaming.
Well, but he's probably not going to get out of the bathroom for another little bit.
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Honey?
Yeah.
Look to your left.
Yeah. I see the cats being dumbasses.
Did you put more water in the tank?
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's been freaking with it all day, and I've kept it refilled, and I've been sitting here scolding him every time he goes to mess with it. He literally just likes knocking it off the base. Like, he does it for the fun.
Dude, I don't know. Oh, I made a deal that he still has to accept, but I made the deal.
Okay.
And I figured I'd let you and I guess the stream know.
Okay.
So, I pitched to Ethan that I would trade him my VR headset
Okay.
if he bought me an AMD motherboard
Okay.
and put the computer together for me.
Oh, cool. Okay.
which means I only have to buy the CPU,
Yeah.
which is $480.
No. That's a lot of money.
But you know what that means?
What?
It's 480 versus 600.
True. Okay.
So, and I am, because that'll be a stronger computer, I am planning on restarting my streaming stuff.
Okay.
So.
Good for you, Lovey.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm definitely gonna stream Fable when it comes out.
Chat is saying hi to you.
Who?
Chat. Maddie.
I can't see all the way over there, so I'm just gonna pull it up on my phone.
Better start eating that Vegemite for that 480.
No.
He wouldn't make me suffer that much. We can order the food once I get off here.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Are you hungry?
No.
Okay. I really wanted to finish this. I've been streaming for
No, take
4
your time.
hours.
I'm not kicking you off. Take your time.
4 hours. Good
I
for
like how I
me.
was gonna open YouTube and I got a notification that Vanessa posted. Because I'm friends with her on Facebook.
Chat wants to know what your channel is.
My channel?
So you can stream, so they can watch you.
Dude, I have to find my Twitch.
Is this what being married feels like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you not want them blue confusion? I thought it would bring out the red in the scarf, but if you want them to be black, like the reference, I can do that too. John Clark. Hi, John Clark.
Oh, that's right. I was going to find my Twitch. Oh, it's, I'll type it in chat. Because I actually remembered what it is.
Good job, babe.
Oh, I think it's the same as my YouTube now.
The unknown fruit.
No, it's High Fruit here.
Oh, cool.
So, the same as my YouTube name is my Twitch. It has a picture of Toad being
A gremlin?
quite sassy. No, it was when he was sitting there with his arm propped up on the blanket.
Can I share the food? What food? Oh, the food we're gonna get? Yes, of course. I was like, what food? And any food.
But yeah, no, that's my,
Yuppers.
well, I got one follower already.
Thank you.
PPP Panzer. Or sorry, PP Panzer.
Thank you, Pamser.
I assume that's somebody actually named Panzer in the chat.
Yep.
Nice. But yeah, definitely when I get my computer up, tap your screen, bub.
Welcome
when I
back,
get
Ben.
my computer back up, I'll definitely start streaming again. Because I can also stream what I play on my Xbox.
It's me. Yes, it is you, Panzer. Me and my husband, Kendall, are soon to be legally married in October on Halloween. Congratulations. I wish you a long and happy marriage. I like them. Could I get 2 versions with 1 blue and 1 black? Yes, absolutely. Easy peasy.
Babe, I got a tan while we were out at the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this mom.
That's probably why I'm so tired. Hey, monkey.
Really?
But yeah. So, I'm playing... So I started playing Death Stranding. Which is something I don't mind streaming. I'm playing Fallout 76 with my folks. I play Battlefield 6 on occasion with my brother. My computer's probably going to be War Thunder, Helldivers, maybe World of Warships if I get back into it again, which I might. Stuff like that. My Twitch is the same as my YouTube, so I just did that. If Kay's Xbox was strong enough, we would talk about Kay streaming Red Dead.
Yeah, my Xbox really isn't.
It's the Series S, so it's the...
Oh, I thought it was a 1.
No, you have a Series S.
Okay.
The thing is that the Series S is just... It's realistically just an Xbox One with upgraded specs. Versus the Series X, which is an entirely new platform. Your screen's off.
It's okay. I'm more drawing than reading chat right now.
I can read it for you. Max, he says they're having phone problems again.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't... Okay, you can crucify me for this. I'm not a big Elder Scrolls fan.
Crucify him.
I'm really not. Like, I would play it more. It's just, I've played so much, I've played so much Skyrim that I got really burnt out on it. Like, I borderline play Fallout as it is, and that's also mainly just because it's Bethesda. You play one game, you've pretty much played them all. But Fallout 4, I've sunk a ton of time into. Fallout 76, I've sunk a ton of time into.
That's a
I
good
do like
hear-me-out.
76. 76 is a lot of fun. Favorite game to play?
Mine is Red Dead.
Obviously, yours is Red Dead. So, it varies from time to time. I'll have different favorites at different times.
Current favorite?
I don't really have a current favorite. I just play. There's nothing that I am absolutely drawn to. But that's also because I'm waiting on Fable. Because out of every game I have ever played, if I were to pick what is my all-time favorite, would probably be Fable 2. Fable 3 was really good. A lot of people don't agree with me on it, but Fable 3 was fun. Fable 2 is what sunk me. Like, I played through Fable 1, got into Fable 2, absolutely loved it. Fable 3 was an absolute blast, and I've been waiting on a new Fable game that wasn't that absolute abomination that came out for the Kinect. Have I played New Vegas? No, actually. I kept meaning to, and I never did. I understand that Fallout New Vegas is arguably the best Fallout game ever to exist, without a doubt. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Outer Wilds? Yeah. I've played Outer Wilds. Nothing really remarkable about it, but I played it. It was one of those games that I just played through. First video game I played?
Fable?
No, it wasn't. It actually wasn't Fable. So are we talking like a plug and play, or are we talking like on a disc in an actual console?
That's a good clarifying question. Because it would be
Because
like
I'm
Pac-Man.
from the era where plug and plays were a huge thing. Because the first plug and play I ever played was the Thomas the Tank Engine one that was obnoxiously difficult for no reason. Obnoxiously difficult for no reason. The first disc game I ever played was God of War.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a great first one.
Yeah, I mean, it's, just a bunch of gore and nudity and all that fun jazz for
How old
an
were you?
8-year-old kid.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Um,
for a middle school kid, middle school boy.
Okay, technically it
That's
was
the coolest
Halo
shit.
because I played that with my brothers, but I'm pretty sure my controller was never plugged in.
Aw, stop! That's so cute!
The first one I played on my own was God of War, and I've played every single Halo game there is.
Was that Ian and Jesse that didn't plug in the controller
I'm
for
gonna
you?
disagree with the Xbox coming to an end. It's not.
Mine isn't. Mine is living.
No, Xbox isn't coming to an end. It's... And I say this for a couple reasons. If Xbox were to come to an end, the market would be dominated by Sony. And Microsoft understands that you just can't do that.
Yeah.
Now, granted, with Steam entering the consoles...
Is Steam entering the consoles?
Steam is actively entering the console era, or the console genre.
What are they making?
It's going to be extra pressure. It's literally just a console, or it's a small computer you plug into your TV.
What's it called?
I cannot remember.
Oh. Like, this is the Xbox, and it's also the PlayStation. What's this one gonna be?
I don't know. I don't know. It's Steam something.
Steam Deck.
Let's see here.
Steam Box. Steam...
I have played the Borderlands series. I'm not a huge fan of looter shooters.
What's a looter shooter?
Looter shooters, you're
you shoot
looking
people
for... Like, you're always getting a new gun.
Okay.
Right? There's always a gun that's better than the one that you have, and the bosses become bullet sponges, which means you just shoot the fuck out of them.
Uh-huh.
I don't care for that kind of game, because it really rewards the people that grind incessantly versus the people that have, you know, they have to go out. I'll never be as optimal as most of the people, so I just didn't care for it.
Really?
Crash Bandicoot was pretty good. I've played RuneScape. I had like 8 accounts because I kept forgetting my password and then I gave up. I have played Wind Waker. Absolutely loved Wind Waker. I didn't play Wind Waker until it came out on the Wii.
It's a Steam Deck. Steam Deck. Steam Machine.
Outer Worlds DLC? No. I don't remember if you had to pay for it, but probably not. I just played the base game. No. Steam Deck's an entirely different thing. So the Steam Deck was Steam's entrance into the handheld game platform.
Like a Switch.
Like a Switch. The Steam Deck is actually insanely popular for a lot of different reasons. It's a good platform on its own, especially the new one, and a lot of people will side boot them to run Windows.
What does that mean? Like that you can run a Windows computer off of a Steam Deck?
You run the Windows operating system on a Steam Deck. The one that Israel gave me did that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm also the kind of person where, like, I'll play a game one time, and then that's it. If it's a pure story game, I just play it once, and then I'm done. I've never been a fan of going back through and continuing to, like, replaying a story. Because, to me, it loses a lot of its, like, presence to me. No, it's not really a downgrade. So, when you side boot Windows onto the Steam Deck, it is the completely debloated, bare-bones window operating system, and you exclusively do that to play non-Steam titles on the Steam Deck. And it's a side boot. You have both of the operating systems, so you can switch back and forth. The Windows is typically on an external drive. Let's see here. Pokemon's fun. I've played a couple of the games. I played Sword and Shield a lot when I had my Switch. But I don't have my Switch anymore. I think Mom and Bill still have theirs. I don't know. I think Sid sold his. Because I bought Sid a Switch too. I bought everybody a Switch. And then the only game I really played on was Pokemon. Played the most. Yeah, World at War is really good. World at War was a lot of fun. It really was. The zombies in that game was tricky. Why are 2 of those bug types? can't really say I have a favorite Pokemon. I think, like, if I were to pick one, it'd probably have to be Phalanx. Mainly because it's just a bunch of dudes. Like, it's technically one Pokemon, but it's like 8 separate people. So the new ones, I feel like, okay, they're good in their own rights. I didn't entirely care for the way that the camera system was done in the original ones, but I understand why it was. The old camera system at times made the game more difficult than it needed to be because your control scheme would swap every time the camera would swap. The new ones have really good atmosphere, though. So, I can't really compare them one to one because, I mean, you kind of can't, but it was a good continuation of Kratos' story. That is obnoxious.
What?
There's a Pokemon made of sand, and every grain of sand is an individual Pokemon.
Oh, wow, okay.
That actually seems kind of cool. And yeah, John, I can see why you're not a fan of Windows. There's certain things I don't like about Windows, but I don't have the technological drive to run any other operating system like Linux or anything like that. Have I ever heard of the game Celeste? I have. Never played it. At all. I turned your chat into video games. I hope you know that.
That's okay. I'm focusing on trying to get this background done.
What are you Molly, leave the animal crackers alone.
They're stale. You can throw them away.
That's a you problem. I know I played Void Drain for a little bit. That's pretty fun. I've tried, or I have Armor 3. I have every single Arma on my computer. And I've got Reforger on my Xbox, but it runs like garbage. What are you doing, Molly? Why are you looking at me like that? Dispatch. I don't think so. What is Dispatch?
It's that superhero game where you're like, you send the superheroes out and you can date a invisible girl or that blonde lady.
Oh, it's a Telltale-like. Yeah, I don't care for those kind of games.
Oh, thank you, John Clark.
Deep Rock Galactic. I have. Not anymore, though. I've played the actual Deep Rock Galactic, and I played the new one they came out with, where it's the top-down run-around shooter, the roguelike one. Both of them are enjoyable, but for the original, you have to have the right people. Like, absolutely need the right people to make it fun. For the roguelike, it's kind of just one of those games that I would put on and just zone out. Molly, psst. Stop it. I always flip between the driller and the gunner. Yeah, a lot of the games that I feel like most of you guys are gonna mention are the kind of games that are
Can you move?
either not quite my style or require a friend group, and unfortunately my friend group exclusively plays like war games. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I never cared for Mortal Kombat. That started, like, my friend group started picking it up as I was getting out of tournament style games. Stardew Valley, yeah, it's fun. It's just not really my cup of tea. The game's a bit too slow for me because it's meant to be slow. But it is an absolutely gorgeous game with a lot of really cool stuff in it. Baldur's Gate 3, I have played. Not not a ton anymore. I mainly played it as a get around for not having a D&D group, and then I had a D&D group. But some unfortunate things have happened, and that group is no longer around. Do I know much about 40k? And if I do, which chapter is my favorite? I mean, I can answer both of those. So, I'm actually a fan of Chaos. My favorite chapter is... no, I'm blanking on their names. It's Nurgle's Boys.
Nurgle is a fun word.
I'm a huge Nurgle fan.
Nurgle
Absolutely
is
huge.
just
If I had to
fun
choose
word.
like an actual Imperium one, I would go for the Black Templars, just because of the fact that the only reason why their chapter is as big as it is because they're constantly crusading, which is the only way they can have their chapter that large. And a lot of other chapters absolutely hate them for it. Yeah, Death Guard. Yeah, I liked them before Nurgle, and I really liked them after Nurgle. A close second behind the Black Templars is probably the Salamanders, followed by the Carcharodons.
I think you're just making up words now.
No. So, Death Guard is the Nurgle's Boys. The Black Templars, I mean, they're literally just Templars in black armor. And then the Carcharodons, so the Salamanders are the really dark-skinned guys that just burn everything alive, but are really about saving civilians.
Okay.
And just all of humanity. And then the Carcharodons, their chapter master is part shark.
I kind of like how this looks.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is, too, like, the reason why my number one favorite chapter is post-Heresy Death Guard is because none of them are suffering. Not a single Death Guard under Nurgle's watch is suffering. They're all happy.
Cornfusion. What do you think about it so far? Well, I think I might be done. At least for right now. I'll do the other version with the shorts. I think it did come out really cute and cozy. Do you have your stamp of approval of Cornfusion? You can ask for amendments. I will do the black short version. But no guarantee on the backgrounds because I did my best for this background. Hi, Mama. Hello. 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 What do you think about it?
You got Cornfusion's stamp of approval.
Okay. Awesome. And I think with that, we will go get dinner. Don't step on it. I just finished it.
It accidentally deletes the whole thing.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's see how long this stream's been going. 4 hours and 20 minutes.
I just thought of something. I need to look at my Twitch page.
Thank you everybody for being here. I will see you guys in the next one. Friend, not fried. Enjoy your dinner fried. I mean, I guess it would be fried, so my dinner will be fried.
We're not getting anything fried, though. We're getting things baked.
Oh.
Remember, we're getting...
Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. I love you all. I will see you in the next one.